Let's play Genshin Impact. Let's do that. Assuming my controller works? It did disconnect before I started. It was weird because, well, usually when I connect my controller, the sound, you know, stutters a little, which I assume is normal. I don't know. I assume that's normal. But then occasionally it kind of disconnects itself, and usually the same thing happens, you know, where the sound kind of stutters and cuts out. I think that happened just now, or well, before I started anyway. Also verifying file integrity. What? Taking so long to verify my files. Oh, just wait a little bit, I guess. So, well, I guess today is going to be doing the last part of the event. What's the event called, by the way? I guess it's called the Chalk Prince, right? The Chalk Prince and something. It's all event with albedo and everything, right? I've heard that apparently it's quite hard, as it turns out, you know? From what I've read, people have been having a hard time with it, especially in co-op. So, I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to me dying, maybe. I don't know. We'll see. So it is a bit of a shame, I think, because, or rather, well, just in general, because of the event, I think it's going to be the same as Fischl's event, where it's going to end on a day where I'm not going to be streaming, I imagine, right? On controllers does work, okay, that's good. But, you know, I remember there was like a hidden day, you know, sort of, where it's like, I mean, it doesn't matter if you're playing it normally, but because I stream and everything, I only play the game on certain days. There's gonna be a day where there's gonna be like a final cutscene, you know, probably of like with albedo. It's gonna be like, hey, albedo, okay, we've activated the super evil sword. Goodbye, have a nice day, you know, that sort of thing. Which I kind of showed a local recording of in the official event anyway, like the final cutscene and everything. But I you know, I doubt I'll show the rest of it on stream, because it's probably gonna be on a day where I'm not gonna be streaming. If I had to guess, I mean, maybe if I'm lucky, I guess, or something. Maybe it'll be on the same day that I'll be streaming, but otherwise, though, unlikely. So I probably won't go through the effort of, you know, recording it again. I don't know. I don't like skipping cutscenes and everything, but it's like there's too much of the game. You know, there's too much of the game. Is like doesn't really. I don't want to say respect your time, but like a person that doesn't, like, you know, play the game literally every day, or show the game anyway every single day. Like, I'm not a Genshin Impact streamer, right? So I can't really show every single thing. Sometimes I'm just gonna miss it, I feel like. I can do like a weird thing where I delay it, but I don't know. I'm not sure if it's gonna be, it's like the event probably is gonna be on the very last day. There's gonna be like a quest, right? You do, and I'm probably gonna miss that cutscene if I don't stream it, and I'm probably not gonna stream it if it's on the day that I'm not streaming Genshin Impact. I don't know. Oh well. Anyway, but I'll show this at least. I mean, this is the actual, you know, gameplay sections of the event anyway. So yeah, heal a little bit, maybe. Oop. All right. So we need to look for our battle. It's probably, well, apparently he's right here. I don't see him, but he's gonna show up in a cutscene, I imagine. Let's go. Five hours and 26 minutes. She's very specific. Has it been a week? I actually have no idea. I mean, I guess maybe if you count like real life time, you know, from the first day to today. Not sure. I thought you forgot about it.
そんな。
そんな。
1週間以上だって私実験に夢中になりすぎて完全に忘れてた。時間に厳しいのかルーズなのか。つまりもう答えが分かったってことだよね。
Do I know? I mean, I have no idea. What? I know his secret? Do I know his secret? Sure, why not? I'll just say yes.
よかった。教えてくれるかな。
What do you think, Paimon? What's the secret? But I forgot. There's a secret.
見せるだけで触らせなければ。待って、何を言っているの？これは？
This is Albedo's secret. Oh, it's just a sword. Not really a secret. He kinda just told us all about it. He just kinda found it, you know, one day. It's not really a secret.
これはこんなの今までに見たことない。存分に見てくれ。なんだかおいら妙に気分がいいぞ。
Alright, it's an evil sword.
すごい。こんな神秘的な
Amazing evil sword.
剣の中に力が流れているのをかすかに感じる。まるで生きているみたい。そんなことまでわかるのか？錬金術を学んでいるおかげかも。絶対の自信はないけど、確かに何か流れている感覚がする。あまり正確な言葉ではないから普段の私は使わないけど、信じて、私普段はこんな曖昧な言葉は使わないの。はいはい、分かったから。旅人さん、この剣で戦える？もっと詳しく知りたいけど私には使えないから、あなたにお願いしたいの。
Okay, let's keep a low profile. I mean, even though we've been using this sword to absorb energy, like the souls of the damned, we've been doing that the whole time anyway. I don't know why we should hide this in the first place, but or at least, well, I guess we're supposed to be hiding it from Sucrose, I guess. I never knew that. I never knew that was a secret. You know, this whole sword thing. Anyway, sure, keep a low profile. I didn't know we were not supposed to tell anyone about the sword. I thought it was just an evil, so he's like, hey, use this evil sword. Why not? Let's see what happens, you know? So, that's what I got from Alberto's dialogue, anyway. But let's go. No, not this. That's just the event, which I've done, by the way. I've done a few more, you know, few more of those off screen, and basically cleared out the event shop. Much more like a bit, you know, a bit of Mora and a bit of like enhancement ores, which is nice, I guess. Well, not the best. Let's just teleport. Whatever. I walk all the way there. I'll just teleport. It's faster. It's just faster. Taking photos. Oh yeah, I mean, I did a few things off screen actually. I've unlocked the camera, by the way. Camera, but spelled with a K for some reason. It's on my gadget slot, which means I can do this. Hiya! Ta-da! You can just take a photo whenever. It's basically a screenshot button, I guess. In-game screenshot button. You can also just screenshot normally, I guess. But, well, if you screenshot normally, the UI stays, right? I don't know if you can turn off the UI normally. I don't think so. Normally, you would have to, like, go to the pause menu and, like, go to photo mode and everything. But with the camera, you can just take a photo whenever, and people have been taking, like, interesting photos with them. Whee! I don't know if I can do anything special with that camera, but I guess I have it. Defeat the surrounding opponents with your magic evil sword, except I'm not really, I'm just using Beidao. This is like breaking my immersion. Complete wrong thing to do. Sucrose is not asking for Beidao to kill everyone, rather asking for the sword to kill everyone, but who cares? That's fine. Canonically, the traveler's using the evil sword, you know. Sugoi.
こんな武器初めて見た。あなたもすごいよ。 戦う姿も剣を振る気迫も全て完璧だった。
You flatter me, even though I'm quite, even though the traveler is low on the tier list.
この剣は特別。詳しく研究するつもりはないのについつい目を奪われてしまう。それは剣じゃなくてお前の性分だと思うぞ。危険で魅力的で神秘的な片手剣。間違いない。こんな重要なものをあなたに託すなんてアルベド先生からすごく信頼されているみたい。
I'm as surprised as you.
これもオイラたちの実力のおかげなんだぞ。私もそう思う。でもあなたたちに渡す前の剣はまだ力を大して吸収していなかったんだよね。どうしてアルベド先生はこれが特別だって気づけたんだろう。ひらめきに理由は必要ないんだぞ。オイラが人参とお肉のハニーソテーが食べたいのと同じだ。
Okay.
そういえば今日はまだ何も食べてない。実験を終えてすぐここに来たし、雪に埋もれた冒険者を見かけて助けるのにかなり労力を使ったから。
Alright, we have to cook more food? With these characters? It seems like that's the theme, by the way. There's always like a thing where you gotta like cook food for characters.
恥ずかしがるな。素直になれ。じゃあオイラが言うぞ。お腹すいた。
お腹すいた。
お腹すいた。ご飯。やっぱり恥ずかしい。そんなことないぞ。お腹が減ってる時に食べるのが一番うまいんだ。そうなの？そうだぞ。元気出して食べ物を探しに行こう。この雪だらけの場所で人参とお肉のハニーソテーを食べられたら最高だろうな。
Why is it? Well, I'm saying, why was it embarrassing to admit that you're hungry? Is that like a Japanese thing? I actually never really noticed. Is it? I mean, I imagine it's like I feel like it's maybe childish to say, that you're hungry or whatever. Like specifically, onaka ga suita. I think I said onaka ga suita. Basically, I'm hungry. Is it like embarrassing to say that in Japanese? Maybe I'm thinking. Well, it's a Chinese game again, but then again, it has a lot of anime tropes. I don't know. I always forget it's technically Chinese. I don't know. It's kind of weird dialogue because I was thinking like, why is it embarrassing to say that you're hungry? I don't get it. I don't know. Well, maybe specifically because when her stomach started rumbling, maybe I don't know. Maybe that's embarrassing. Who's this guy? Reckless Paladin. Is it the guy you saved? It's very cold.
パラドさん？帰ってなかったの？もうあんたのうっかり冒険者じゃないか。サイリスと一緒に雪山に探検しに来たのか？
寒い。拍手。
Hacks you.
雪から掘り出してあげた後、ずっとここにいたの？
道に迷ったんだ。すまない。凍え死ぬ。もう動けない。
パラドさん、雪山の旅を甘く見すぎ。
Yeah, just like a lot. I remember actually a lot of people complain about the sheer cold mechanics, and so like it's too hard. It's basically a representation of those players. It's like the cold keeps killing me. I don't know what to do. You gotta stay around fire. That's too hard. No, I will take him back down.
でもこの様子じゃ支えてあげないと歩けないよ。だとしても放っておけないだろう。確かに。すみません、旅人さん。代わりに謝るね。
他の人の心配をしてる場合か？
またファジュイだ。
我々がここに来た理由は分かっている。
We did?
剣を渡さない限り誰も返さない。
ダメ、剣を渡さないで。
Here you go. No, I guess not. No. I guess.
その息だ。さっさとやっつけよう。パラドさん、安全な場所に行こう。さあ。
誰も逃がさん。その剣は偉大な執行官淑女様に献上するのだ。
Okay. Defeat the Fatui, and then she shows up, you know, just randomly, just this mage. I didn't see her in the cutscene. The world level, by the way, is such a big difference, and everything is just so tanky. Also, I thought I switched. I was trying to switch to Diona, just to do that. This is like it'll take a million years. Ah, yes. Yeah. Okay, and more Fatui. These guys all at once. Oh no. What did I say? I said I was trying to say oh no, and then said oh for some reason. Weird. Also, I'm cold. Help. Cheer code. Mr. Parry. Somehow, Mr. Parry. I'll get rid of this guy first, maybe. I'll use the power of ice. I was hoping to parry that. I guess healed though by the water guy, so probably maybe we should kill the water guy first. Maybe that's a good idea. I don't know. We missed. It's always the enemies that miss, you know. I was trying to parry it, but they just miss. How does that work? Summon all the things. Alright. Kill hammer guy. You know, my stats they should be a little better. It doesn't, you know, it doesn't seem like it changes much though. But I did grind a little bit. I guess maybe that's why I do less damage though, because I did change my set a little bit. So I have Thunder's Fury now. So I have a 2-piece set of Gladiator's Finale and Thunder's Fury, meaning Bedao does less physical damage, or at least, you know, overall attack percentage, but she should have better electro damage, which is better for her, like, parry and everything, right? The artifact should also have slightly better critical damage, you know? It's still not... I feel like it's not the best, but... I feel like I have better critical hit chance and critical damage in particular. Oh. That's a battle.
何を争っていたんだい？
アルベド先生、わざとじゃないんです。
スクロース、君は資料を整理していたのでは？なぜここにいるのかな？しかも氷に覆われた場所でこんな危険な相手と戦うなんて。
Battle is just scolding us as like a teacher, even though he's really short. By the way, he's quite short. I think he's the, well, he's not the short. I don't know if he's the shortest. Like male character in the game, but he is pretty short. I gotta say, that's why he reminds me of Edward Elric, you know, Full Metal Alchemist. But I also gonna fight. I told her about the sword. Everything. Great alchemist material. What does he mean by that? She's gonna put her in a potion. Anyway.
もう迷惑かけません。私が新しく開発した種が4倍大きいスイートフラワーにかけて誓います。
迷惑だなんてことはない。ただ心配だっただけだ。次からは気をつけるんだよ。それでそこにうずくまっている
What's he doing over there?
どうしたのかな。
先ほどの戦闘中、私がパラドさんを守っていたので多分怪我はしてないと思うんですけど。
寒い。
さっきの戦闘中じーっとしてたから体が冷え切ったみたいだな。わあ、そんなことになってるなんて思いもしなかった。私のせいですみません。アルベド先生、少しパラドさんの様子を見てきます。
ああ、
スクロースは頭が硬いけど心の優しい子供だな。
I wouldn't call her a kid if I were your size. Paimon is small.
確かに。
スクロースは目を離すとすぐ変なところに行ってしまうんだよ。
Isn't that just what young people do in general? Is that true? What? I don't get that. She winds up in strange places. That's just what kids do, I guess.
そうだね。
Sucrose didn't mean to cause trouble. Don't be too hard on her. You know, Albedo sounds like a father. You know, I mean, that's my theory, by the way. That's my hypothesis that Albedo literally made Sucrose somehow.
心配するな。怒っていないよ。
なんか剣が光ってないか？
おや？また変化が。剣の力がさらに強くなっているようだね。
Well, we absorbed more souls into the sword.
この辺りのファデュイはただものじゃないようなやつが何人もいるんだ。
前にはなかった新しい力か。だから剣が大幅に成長したんだね。
I mean, that's what we've been doing this entire time. Cutscene.
寒い。
もう少し頑張って。
あれは火だ。火に当たらせてくれ。待て。
Okay. Good going, idiot. You ruined it for everybody. Now you gotta fight like a boss. I assume this boss is like, well... I mean, this boss is based on the boss you can fight normally in the game, actually. It's Regis Fine, whatever. I fought them before. This one's probably like a harder version. I'm already dying a whole bunch. You know, let's use the real healing item. Okay, use that. Now let's use, well, actually... might as well use one of these. I have 200. I gotta use them, otherwise I'll have too many. Ow, 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 ow. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Ow, ow. I gotta kill these slimes, I think. I read a little bit of details about how to fight this boss. This is on the game's website, actually. Tell you to kill the slimes, and then you gotta, like, destroy this thing. Ow. Eh. I'm just taking 100 billion damage. Don't worry about it. Just heal through the damage, I don't care. That's how it works, right? Now kill this thing, obviously. If you do that, it goes down. Do a bunch of damage. Obviously using a Scarlet Quartz. Do extra damage. Okay, gotta break this thing, I think? Yeah, it creates a shield. It's gonna do something. It's about to erupt. Oh no! I like to use, what's it? Since I didn't know we were doing this right now. Because I thought this was only for the actual event itself, but I guess it's part of the story of the event, I guess. A bit there, a little bit there. Alright. So obviously you create that shield when he does that. Ow. Ah. I was trying to parry that. Okay, it's gonna do it again though. Uh-oh. Break it! Right. When is it safe to attack, I wonder? I mean, probably you could shoot it as well. You could do something like this, maybe. Oh, it's gonna... Ah! Ah! Okay, well. It's not very... It was not very effective, to be honest. Okay. Well, you can, because I remember when you fight these normally, you need to hit the core in the bottom, but when the core in the bottom is destroyed, you need to then kill the thing at the top. Do a bit of that. Does that break it? No. Okay, that isn't gonna do the thing again. Hopefully? Oh, you know, some of these things. Ah, run away. Stop it. Stop it. Can't get closer. I think if you get close right now... Oh, no, I can. Because there was an area effect thing there. You know, obviously ice doesn't do a lot of damage, I imagine. It's probably very resistant. It's not immune, though, so it's not like the slimes. A bit of that. Get care of this. Some more damage. Gooba, please. Gooba, please. I see the description, but a resurgent cryo registine extracted some extraordinary life force and use all the souls of the dead against us. Stand here. I don't like that we have to stand here. You know, it's not doing much. The slimes, ironically, are the ones you're supposed to kill for. For like the Scarlet Quartz, you know, they're technically supposed to help you, but they're kind of annoying though. They can like hit you while you're not doing anything. Uh oh. What? Barely not make it. Oh. Revival item. Where's my revival item? This thing, I guess. Ah! Whatever. I was trying to get close to parry it, but that's fine. Now, apparently there's a time limit, by the way. I see under the health bar. I wonder... if you can fail this, you know? Even though this is a main story quest. Or, not main story, but main event quest, I guess. It's all part of a cutscene and everything, right? If you lose, you have to go through the cutscene again. It's like a real video game. Oh, it's annoying. Okay, so you can't stand on the ice, by the way. It probably does damage. Not very great for melee, I feel like. Fighting this thing. Okay. And just destroy it, please. Okay. I mean, I imagine the boss fight in this version is a lot easier than the actual... Than the actual event, you know? Because I mean, I imagine what you do now is you grind that boss over and over and over again to get more event currency. Anyway. Inconceivable.
ただの枯れ木かと思ったのに怪物だったのか。丸飲みにされるところだったな。でもなんでよりによって今日突然こんなことが起きたんだ。
剣が地面に落ちた衝撃で力が外に流れ出たのかもしれないね。すまない。ここにいさせてくれ。 頼む。
Kill him. Execute him.
絶対に変なことはしないから。
You must pay for your crimes.
パラドさん、そんな地面に生えてるキノコみたいに膝を抱えなくても。
はあ、給湯時がこんな場所で枯れていたのは、もしや汚れた力を吸収できなかったからだろうか。旅人の能力によって浄化された純粋な元素力は、怪物を復活させただけでなく強化までしたようだね。そして純粋な生命力は再生力も上げるようだ。おそらく今後も襲ってくるだろう。
Fighting spirit, apparently. I'm just too powerful.
僕もこんなことは初めてだ。このような珍しい状況に遭遇できたのも、ある意味では収穫かもしれないね。スクロース、
あ、はい。
あの冒険者をキャンプ場まで送ってくれるかい？
わかりました、先生。
ここの問題に関してはすまないが、再び君にお願いしなければいけないようだ。
I'll do what I can to help. Also, it's funny because Palad, you know, the random adventurer NPC, it's like he's so cold, nobody bothered to just keep him near a fire. He's just like, I don't know. He's just there to, you know, cause the chain of events to summon that boss monster, I feel like. That's all, that's his entire purpose. Anyway.
予想外の面倒ごとも頼まれるなんて。オイラたちますます強くなってるみたいだな。
No one, like, does he not know how the sheer cold mechanics work? You're supposed to stay near fire. You can also get like a warming bottle. They can craft after doing a quest and everything, right? Now, at your world level. Okay, okay, that has to be. Well, I can do it once, I guess. So obviously, yeah, you just do this. You collect event currency. Hit the Regisfine using Scarlet Quartz 10 times in one Frostborn Miracle Challenge round? Because there is a mechanic actually that didn't seem to pop up, is the one where I think it has a shield. Because normally it has a shield and everything. You need to use the Scarlet Quartz to break its shield, and then I don't think it showed that mechanic. I think within 300 seconds in your world level. So I mean, if you do co-op, maybe. If it doesn't count, if it's not your world level. I don't know, I'll probably do both. Let's see here. So I guess, you know, we're just gonna do that now. For like a few times, why not? I'm probably gonna die a whole bunch because, co-op apparently is really hard. Because I think co-op is like similar to Dark Souls, really. Well, it's not as... well, co-op in Dark Souls usually is easy, but the idea is that if you do co-op, then the bosses and enemies have higher HP. So that's why it's harder. It also kind of sucks because it's healing in co-op is actually unwieldy. I don't know if that's the right word, but it's not very easy to heal, you know, in co-op actually, because there's no pause menu. Usually when you in single player you can just pause and just eat a bunch of cheese wheels, Skyrim style, but not so much in co-op though, because you literally can't pause. You go in your menu, but the game's still going on. I wish there was a quick menu. There's a gadget you can get in this game where it allows you to do that, where you can like eat items, you know, on your quick bar or whatever. But I didn't unlock that yet, so I don't have that. It could be useful, specifically in co-op. Otherwise though, it's not great because the whole menu blocks your vision, you know. I wish you like move around and also have the menu, but you can't see, so not great. Yeah, there's like a shield here and everything. No? I don't know. Let's do co-op. Let's try. I'm probably gonna die. I mean, ideally, I imagine use like a fire character, but obviously Beidou is my only DPS. Only have her. Let's try co-op. It's gonna be horrible. Which, by the way, again, I did swap out some artifacts. The Thunder Fury like domain, by the way, I said before how it punishes electro DPSs. Sort of. Well, when you do the highest version, actually, as it turns out, because there's multiple tiers of the same domain. If you choose the one below it, also in the middle. I'm in the middle of the combat. I didn't know that. But if you choose the, I was gonna say, if you choose the middle like the level before the final level, then it does punish because it has specific enemies that activate electro reactions that you're not supposed to. I think. I'm not sure entirely. I was gonna do that. All right. What's it gonna do? Oh, I think it does that, and then it does this. Yeah, I remember. I've don't know how to fight this thing. I fought like many times, actually. I can predict its some of its attack patterns at least. I remember knowing how to parry some of its attacks. It's funny how we're in the middle of this. I didn't know you could like join in the middle of a co-op session like this, but okay. I heal up. I'm frozen, help. Ah, damn it. I was gonna parry it, but then it kind of staggered for a bit. That confused me. Let's kill it! Kill it! Let's kill it! Cage of Winter. Oh, okay, so little things here. Kind of like Left 4 Dead. I didn't shatter any frost thorns. I just came in, you know. I didn't even know. I was part of this co-op group. This cat just came in randomly. I didn't even say hi, you know? Hello. This is just hello. I didn't say hello. I need to heal up. Got that. I also want to put at least a defense buff. Right? Are we gonna continue? I didn't even see, I don't know where D-Luck was. I don't know where he went. Did he die and, you know, he had to come back or something? I assume Roxa is the host, so I'm just waiting for her to heal, I guess. Except. I was confused, actually. I don't know why there were, like, two Zhonglis, but I guess they were the avatars. Uh-oh, okay. Okay, now we're gonna do this properly, by the way. And join the middle, rather than we have to fight from beginning to end. So it's a new mechanic, by the way. You gotta kill those like little things to destroy his shield. I believe you gotta kill the slimes though. I don't know. Leave it to me is what they said. I wonder what happens if you die, because I'm not in domains. You know, if you die, you obviously just die. You know, you can't do much else. Yeah, Darwin's dead, by the way. Oh, wait, hold on. I gotta go to the other one. Oh, I didn't even get. Everyone just did it for me. Oh, Storm is coming? Is it gonna do a special move or. Okay, no. Ow. There, but just use that. Okay, and we're just gonna fall this way. I would like to collect the Scarlet Quartz to do extra damage. I think I stole it from him. I don't know if it's like instance or not instance, or is it Clydeside? I'm not sure if it's Clydeside or not. I don't know if I stole his Scarlet Quartz there. Shield. Ah. Spin, spin, spin. I don't know. I got nothing else to do. Spin, spin, spin. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't really like any kind of boss that's kind of like gotta wait. Berry. Okay, someone had the foresight to activate the shield first. I wonder if there's duration. Like, if you activate shield too early, is it bad? Or is it okay? I think it's just activate shields. Good to activate shield whenever, I guess.
これで間に合いますね。全部カット。
Where's the shield? Over here? Almost died. Not great. Heal up. No one's gonna heal up, by the way? They should heal up. Oh, what happened? Oh, okay, I activated the... Okay. I was about to parry this final attack, but it fell into the ground before I was able to. Uh-oh. Also, it seems like... Okay, so if you die, by the way, it's not that big of a deal. It seems like you do respawn, which is nice. You know, it's better than Domain. If Domains, you die, you just die. You only have one life, which is not amazing. I assume you gotta hit the head, by the way. I don't know if it doesn't matter, but... Because if you hit this boss at its base, normally, without it being weakened or whatever, then it doesn't do a lot of damage, so you obviously... You have to weaken it by destroying its core and also hitting its head and everything, right? Normally, anyway. Oh, run! Not again. Ow. Not again. I'm always late to the shield. I always forget. Ah, there goes Noelle. Rip. I love parry, by the way. I mean, you know, I was thinking, like, usually in co-op, Beto kind of sucks, because she needs to get hit, right? In order to do anything. World level? What world level is Roxa? Level 6? Oh, okay, it's the same. I was thinking if it's the same world level or not. Get that secondary objective, but we are, so doesn't matter too much. Oh, okay. Oh, standing here, by the way. Oh, okay, standing here. I was standing over there because I was thinking that this. I don't want to get, you know, sheer cold, but standing over here actually counts as dwarf. I didn't know that. Anyway, I can do more, I guess. Just keep going. I don't know until they wanna give up. Unless they get bored, you know. I don't know. We're missing one person. D-Luck left, I guess. That's not great. It's not great. D-Luck's gone. Oh, someone else can join in, I guess. Whenever. So really, it's like open world co-op, really. We're preparing. Hold on, let me just put on this. I'll put on this as well. I should probably get some ice resistant potions. I remember a clip, by the way, I saw on Reddit. Every time the boss begins, they always shoot these icicles at you. So you shouldn't immediately just crowd around the slimes, even though that's what you want to do. Because you'll probably get hit by a whole bunch of those icicles. It's not great. Uh-oh. Ah! I got away. Storm is coming. Oh, there's Bennett, by the way. I'll kill. I'll hit the head. That's what I want to do. Oh, Roxa. Oh, okay. I was wondering if Bennett was like a new player, but actually it was just Roxa, the host of this whole shebang. Wow. I heal up again. So much healing I gotta do. I heal a little bit more. A little bit more. Over here. Whoop.
これが
Rip.
天地園の終焉。
Oh, Rossa has 2 characters though, technically.
助けが必要って任せてください。これで
There you go.
これが海山を滅ぼした力。
Not too bad, by the way. You know, it's a little difficult, I guess. You could easily die if you're not careful, especially when it does the storm attack. You're not paying attention where you should be at the shield and everything. Otherwise, not too hard, it seems. Though maybe it's because my co-op, you know, partners are kind of carrying me, these random online strangers. Which is usually how I play co-op games, by the way. You know, like Left 4 Dead and everything. I don't know. I actually like playing with just random strangers online. It's kind of cool, you know, it's because the idea is that you're helping each other even though you're complete strangers anyway. It's like Dark Souls co-op, you know?
炭になるがいい。アキラ降参しなさい。取るに足らない。
It's very magical. I was gonna say, it's very magical, by the way. When strangers help strangers, right? Sort of. But also there's a chance for griefing, I guess. You know, people sometimes just grief you. Because you're strangers online, so... There's always that chance, I guess. Alright. Let's do it again, I guess. I don't know, just keep going forever. Just keep grinding this. I mean, you know, it's pretty fun so far. I imagine it gets tedious, maybe, if you do this like 50 times. I don't think you don't need to do a lot though, because there's no resin requirement anymore. You can literally just do it until you're done, and I feel like the event's balanced to the fact where you can finish it within a day, really. You only need to spend a few hours, and then you pretty much clear out the event shop, which is a lot different than Fate Go, by the way. Or at least other gacha games. Those ones always take like a full week, even more sometimes, depending, to get all the currency in order to get all the things you need, right? There's a new player, by the way. Also, I'm not doing a lot of damage. I suck. My bed doesn't do a lot of damage. Oh well. I need to parry things in order to do damage, okay? I can't parry if nothing attacks me. I attack things, you know? Ah. Ow. Owie. Go, go, go. Destroy this shield. Go! Alright. I did it. I did it before Noel. Though, at least on my side, anyway. On my screen, I did it. I'm the one who did it. I was hoping to do like another hit. It's gonna do laser thing. 2 lasers. Okay. 2 Ningguangs, by the way. No, I think in Domains you're not supposed to have 2 characters in the same party. I think? Like, you're not. I remember that being like a restriction. Not a restriction now, I guess. Go, 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 go! Wah! Ah, almost died. Alright. Heal up. So full. Healing so much, my character doesn't digest all of it anymore. Shoot up! Shoot up! Where are you guys going? Where are you? Shield! Hello? Okay, well, it's all me now. Well, not entirely, because they respawn. So again, not too hard. I was thinking like it was gonna be super hard and everything, but because you respawn, it's like not that hard, really. Also, yeah, you should do that. Yeah, hit it. Hit it while you're in the shield. You weren't doing that before. Ranged characters should be shooting. I can't. I have a sword. This is really gonna be mindless, isn't it? It's just mindless grinding, which is fine in its own way. I'll do other things later, I guess. I think. Probably do more story missions, maybe. Also, got hit for a lot. Ah. No. Okay. I need to heal. I'm dying. Help. There you go. I dealt the coup de grace to the resurgent cryo, by the way. Got one last parry in there. Isn't that amazing? That's okay. And then just keep going. I mean, I don't know. I don't know when we stop. It's actually pretty seamless. Because it's like open world co-op technically, you could just keep going. There's no like going back to the domain or whatever. The character can't digest any food anymore though. I'm just dying. Help. I can't digest any more food, I'm too full. Nope, can't heal. I can't heal, help! Someone heal me? Well nobody can, well, Noelle can technically heal us. She does have a skill where if she attacks while her in shield form, she does heal. I guess Bennett too. Bennett also has healing, I guess. There you go. Remember that they have healing, otherwise I'm gonna die. Maybe that's why they're not heal. Oh yeah, well I remember actually sometimes they don't heal. The other players. That's probably because the characters are full. You know, they can't eat anymore. They're stuffed. Where are they? Oh, they're over here. Stay in the Bennett buff. Ah, it's gone now. Doesn't matter. Oh, they're doing the thing. Run away! Run away! Okay. Rar. Rar to you too. I get hit by the attacks when the parry doesn't count. Run away! Thanks so much damage. Standing on the ice, by the way, is not great. Take a lot of damage. Heal up again. Eat that. Eat the mass monster hash brown. Who died? It's like Dila. I heard Dila just like saying stuff. I guess he came in while that storm was going on. Like, whoops. Ow. Oh, good thing for the Bennett thing. I know the Bennett how it works. I believe it's like you get an attack buff if your health is over 70%, I believe, or something. Usually, anyway, I think so. But if you're below 70%, then it heals you. So that's why Bennett is so good. It's because either he gives you an attack buff or he just heals you. So he's very versatile in that sense. Let's do a charge attack just for fun, I guess. I don't know if it does more DPS, but sure. Whee! I love parrying. You know, great. Except when I die. That's not great. I was trying to dodge the lasers, but I just end up dying. Well, good for Bennett's healing, I guess. I don't know if it matters, actually. Everyone else is attacking the base. I don't know if it matters if you attack the face or not. I don't know. Maybe it does more damage. No idea. Run away! Heal up again. Character's still full. I gotta, like, not die. Or, well, not die. Well, I never died yet, but I gotta, like, not get hit so much, otherwise... can't heal. No, Bennett, they're both dead. Hee hee. So that's all I'll say, hee hee. No, no way, get in here. Stay in the ice. Bennett's dead again. Unlucky Bennett, that's his lore by the way. He's still so unlucky he dies. This thing always does like 3 hits, so I always want to wait for the last one, so do at least a little damage here. It's not a lot though, I feel like. Okay, has it stopped doing that now? Okay, it stopped doing the whole storm thing. Gotta stay out of that. It's gonna... some bunch of icicles on my face. Run away! I have no more stamina. Get it! Ah! Run away! No! Ah! 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 Okay, I'm alive, I think? Ah! Help. I have no more HP. This slime is chasing me. Help. Does everyone just do the job for me? Okay, good. I'll stay in that Bennett buff, I think. Yeah, just trying to get on the Bennett buff. I don't need to heal, I guess. It is nice to have someone else heal for you, because otherwise you run out of food. Can't use any food anymore. Tummy's too big. Alright, there you go. Coup de grace, I did the Calling Blade again. I always steal kill, I guess. Not that it matters. I feel like I'm just so bad, you know. I don't contribute much, so the only award I get is just the last hit, I guess. That's all I get. Can I heal now? Oh. Mok Long has left the world. Also eat another. These. Let's do one more. Why not? Just for fun. Just for fun. I'll probably do more off screen. I mean, it only takes a day. Really, I mean, it is quite nice. Like, it only takes a day. Like, compared to other gacha games. Other gacha games take like weeks, days. Most of the time in Fate Go, I don't even bother clearing out the event shop because there's so much. You can't even do it all. But I guess, in Genshin Impact though, the event shops are nice. I mean, that's usually what you do, right? Usually in a lot of gacha games, you can grind for the materials and stuff like that, but usually you want to wait for the events for a big boost to your resources and everything, right? It's better to usually wait for... events to do most of your grinding. Okay. You know, it seems like by the way, the Scarlet Quartz seem to be client side, so You actually don't have to kill like 3 things. Well, I was wondering about that. It seems like everyone had the ability to use those Scarlet Quartz, even though only 1 appeared. But it seems like maybe... Maybe like, they appear for everyone, you know? So you can grab, everyone can just grab one. That's what it seems like anyway. Activate shield, please. But yeah, I was gonna say though, Genshin Impact event shop, clearing it out, a lot easier than other gacha games. On the flip side though, I guess it's not as much, however. I guess if you compare it, I mean, there's been events, I guess. I mean, this counts as an event, I guess, but I'm not sure if there's gonna be like a real super big event, right? The big one doesn't feel like it's a thing yet, but maybe this is all it will be, which I guess, you know, is fine. You know, when I expect events though, I expect like a big ordeal where like you can like grind so much materials that you can just max out a character at that point. But maybe later on in Genshin Impact's life, even like Fate Grand Order, early on on its life, it's really hard to max out the character because it was still early in its development. Later on, when everyone has like max out characters, maybe that's when they'll like make it easier for everyone to actually have more resources and everything, right? It's kind of like an exponential effect. The older the game is, the easier it is, you know, the game overall to get more resources and stuff like that. It's only like early on when it's a bit of a slog, only because it's new. They want everyone to go through the content too quickly, right? That's the idea anyway. I feel like. Alright, I think the core is back. So that's the pattern, by the way. After you destroy the little core of the root, then it just like does 3 smashes, then like, you know, does the whole... I gotta get out. I don't know, I mean, stand there, but... Oh, I guess I can. Just out DPS it, I guess. Yeah, the boss just does 3 smashes, and then, you know, for a few times, gotta stay in the shield. When it does his old snowstorm thing. Snowstorm thing. Otherwise, though, when the core comes back, that's when it does the rest of these moves. Seems predictable. At least the I don't know. I haven't really been paying attention, but the Regisvine usually you find normally on the overworld outside of this whole like event thing. It is pretty predictable. I think it usually does the same attacks almost always. At least it starts with the same attacks anyway. Ah. Okay. Oh, Creed Pez joined the world, or Creed Prince. It's Kaching. Yeah. I don't think he's supposed to say Kaching. It's Kaching. 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 Or something like that, but obviously I want to be cheeky and say Kaching, you know? It's Kaching. Kaching! Cash register. That'll be $5.99. Kaching! You know? Alright. Ooh, I got the Shield of the Snowy Plains reward. It doesn't do anything. I guess, you know, just to show like, hey, these guys did something. They weren't entirely useless. Your party members weren't entirely useless. They did something at least, you know? Anyway. I'm gonna say, thanks. I'm gonna leave though. I'm gonna say thanks and I'm gonna leave. Bye. Wee. I'll say thanks before I leave, you know. You just don't leave without saying anything. That's so rude. Alright, there you go. It's a little grinding there. That was fun. I wouldn't mind actually just turning off my brain and just mindlessly grinding there for like 5 hours. Though I don't imagine it would take 5 hours. It probably even, you know, even less. Again, it's like really quick to just do like a full event shop. Let's see. Name that. 3 Primo Gems. Wee. Let's see, what else do I do? I do it, I guess I gotta do it a few more times and get more of that. I gotta refine it as well. Let's do the event shop. There's nothing, I'm not gonna use a sword, I don't imagine, but if nothing else but to get the Primo Gems. It doesn't matter. I mean, I'm gonna get all of it anyway, so Let's get this. And then, do I get, well, do I need a, does it matter? Well, I'm looking at it. Level 5. Okay, so you need to max it out. I believe 5 is the maximum amount you can refine something. I'll just get the rest of it. That uses almost all of my stuff, but that's fine. I have like a thing where if I'm gonna spend event currency, I want to like spend all of it to buy something. Like if for example, if I buy like 2 out of 9, you know, it's gonna be like 7 out of 9 the entire time, and that I don't know why, but that irks me. So if I'm gonna clear out the event shop, I want to have maximum currency to buy everything. Anyway, let's see here. Let me just, I guess, max out the weapon. I mean, that's the biggest thing about this event, is just to simply max out this weapon. Like, again, instead of a character, it's a weapon, you know, for you. Amazing. Another one. So, whee. There you go. I don't know if I'm gonna use this weapon. It says to increase elemental skill damage by 30% and elemental skill crit rate by 12%. It has energy recharge, so I don't know how useful it is, depending on the character. I'm gonna use it on a traveler, I guess. It doesn't seem like a DPS type of sword, though. Or like support, maybe? Support DPS? Sure. P. BP. Oh, there's more though. Oh, right here. Oh, I thought there was more I can get. Oh, the one in the back. Anyway. And let me just grab my Primo gems. Yeah, and Mora, I guess. I don't want to keep track of my Mora though. People always say everything's expensive. And I still haven't reached that point, you know. It's like QP to me still. You know, I just don't spend any of it really. In fact, I do spend it, but I spend it on food. I spend a lot of it on just buying food from the vendors because I'm too lazy to use my ingredients to cook actual food. I just buy a bunch of those mushroom skewers instead. Anyway, there goes. I don't know what else do I do. I mean, I can explore the mountain a little bit more. I don't know where to go exactly though. I explored the mountain a whole bunch. I'm still missing a lot of agate, you know, and I really don't know where to look exactly. I don't know. It's only been an hour though. It's only been an hour. I felt like it's been a while. Maybe because I fought the boss like a million times. Felt like a whole ordeal, but it hasn't really been that long, really. I don't know. I guess just walk around. I don't know. Just gonna walk around a little bit. Only because I just don't know where to go exactly. Why does he have a buff, by the way? There's a buff. Anyway. Let's see. I mean, I'll probably roll a little bit today, but I only have 3. I only have 3 Acquaint Face, so I'm not gonna roll for a lot, I guess. And I'll do it now. I want to look at the Star Glitter shop, actually. There's a sword I want. Okay, so this in... I wonder when this rotates, actually. Left this... I guess tomorrow. You know, today... The time of streaming this is December 31st, so I guess tomorrow is when this rotates. Because it says left this month. So this month is like rotates. There is a Star Glitter weapon I kind of want to get. It's the Black Cliff Slasher. You know, it's like the canon weapon beta, for one. But also it's, it has like high critical damage, so... For like, it's like substat. Which I think is pretty good as it turns out. I never knew how good it was, but apparently a lot of DPS is kind of based on crit chance and crit damage. You want a lot of crit damage, and also crit chance, and you know, having crit damage on a weapon, I feel like it's pretty good. Actually, let me go over here, actually. Was that a thing where you like feed foxes? I think I did it, but I don't know. Because I believe if you feed some foxes, the one near the quest where you try to find Joel's dad, you know, that side quest, I think I did it on stream. If you keep feeding the foxes, eventually it'll give you something. Okay, it hasn't happened yet, so it's just this fox, I guess. I assume it's a fox? I don't know if it's a fox, technically. I don't know if that looks like a fox to you. But you can place berries here, and then you do it every day until something happens, I guess. Hasn't happened yet, though. So I guess I'll keep doing that. I really don't know how to get more agates. I mean, there's also the side quest. Let's see. There's another side quest here I haven't done, technically. The Land Entombed. Now, I don't know... Okay, it says head for the secret chamber to search for the journals. I assume it's the same place where there was a bunch of tombstones, right? They're supposed to light up and everything? Oh, that's weird. The music kind of like changed suddenly, but anyway. Very sudden transition. Just kind of stopped. It's kind of weird. But it's the same place where I found the big door with the gravestones. I haven't found all... I feel like I haven't found all the gravestones, though. Or not the gravestones, necessarily, but little, like, things I'm supposed to interact with. I don't know where they all are, so I'm not sure. So yeah, it's probably still locked. So I'm missing... I guess? I'm missing one? Maybe two. Yeah, I'm missing two, I'm thinking. Yeah, this one and this one. So I haven't explored the entire mountain yet. I'm just not sure where to go exactly, though. I don't know, because I opened this thing, right? But I can't do it yet. There's a treasure chest here. Oh, okay. Oh, that's part of the quest to give it to Stevens? I didn't even know that, actually. Yeah, like, I thought it was all part of the quest to open the door. But actually, you technically complete it just by going here, okay. Sure, why not? I don't know, did I start this quest off-screen or on-screen? I don't remember anymore, but whatever. Here you go, here's a book. Can I read the book first, actually? What's the book about, even? What is this thing? Okay, Ancient Investigation Journal. I'm not gonna read everything, I feel like, but I'm gonna skim through it. Master Electric once said, we must press on. Based on the descriptions about our original plans, exploring the cellar and the cellars and runes. Look for a secret chamber. Okay, we shall sail far from the south base camp to delve further into the inner reaches of the ruins. I don't know. I do more of those, actually. I have this one, too. This one. The secret room and everything, and there's this one. They all mention the same thing, though, I feel like. For the most part, anyway. Something about, like, looking for a secret door, which I did find, but I don't know. Can't really unlock it. Oh, here's Steve. Here's those journals. You found the rest of them. Amazing. There, let me take a look. Ah, my goodness. Wait, if this detail is correct, what have you found? Oh, I'm sorry. I was lost in thought. Thank you. These investigation journals are of rather significant historical value. There's a serious dearth of detail on the topic in this existing literature, as all the available sources only make passing reference to some mysterious investigation team formed once by the aristocrats. These journals you found will help fill in some major gaps in the historical record. Now we find some answers to the question why so little information in the investigation appears elsewhere, and why nothing relevant beyond the initial departure of the team is recorded in the annals. I think that's what happened too. Yes, well, although there are still a few minor details to straighten out, the overall picture is becoming very clear. Paimon, I don't get it. Paimon doesn't get it. Well, evidence for lack thereof would suggest that they're not one member of the investigation returned to Mondstadt, but these journals suggest there's a chance that one of them, called Eberhard, may have managed to escape. Since there's no record of his return to Mondstadt, however, the million-dollar question is, where did he go? Many other details need corroborating too, but without a doubt, this doesn't detract how valuable these are as historical sources. I'm most grateful to you. Take these. Any other books you find while exploring the mountains, I'll be much obliged if you come and bring them to me. Eberhard, where'd you go? I don't know. Okay, I did that, I guess. I do have other books, technically. I guess I'll leave you to it, I guess. He says to give him other books, but I guess he doesn't. He doesn't have anything else for me to give him, I guess. What do you sell again? He said before, by the way, this chef said he would sell those, like, goulashes, but he doesn't, though. So, yeah. He's gonna waste. I don't buy any of that. Ha ha ha. All he does is ha 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 ha. It'd be better if he sold more goulashes. Because grinding for those, like, chilled meat, because you can't use normal meat, you gotta use, like, chilled meat, which is the boars in the area. It's kind of annoying, You're like, you thaw them out, they come rushing towards you, and you gotta kill it. It's a whole thing. Anyway. Now what? I don't know. Explore a little bit more, I guess. I'm still missing, like, I don't know. I don't want to look at a map. That's cheating, you know? That's cheating. You can't look at the map. Not allowed. But I would like a hint, if possible. I wish the game gave you a hint or something. Otherwise, looking for everything is kind of hard. Not sure where everything is. I've got all the waypoints and everything, but I'm not sure exactly where to go. Get more of those, glowing gravestones, you know? I keep saying gravestone. I don't know if they're gravestones or not, but it was like tablets, I guess. You're supposed to activate them and open the big door, right? I imagine that's how you unlock something cool, maybe? I know there's a claymore. I don't know, well, I got the spear. I don't know if I got the claymore, though. Apparently there's a claymore you can unlock in this area, but I haven't seen one. Maybe it's behind that big door, but I don't know how to unlock that big door. I don't know, I'm just gonna walk around. I'm gonna walk around and ramble a little bit for like an hour before I start story quest. I'll do like one story quest, I think, later. But yeah, I don't know. That's what I do, just explore a little bit. Follow the path, maybe? I don't know where I'm going exactly. I'm just gonna wander around. Normally you would like follow chests and everything, right? You'll find a chest and you find another chest, you know, it will kind of guide you where you need to go. Is the idea. Oh yeah, there's that thing. What's that thing? Oh, I don't activate it yet. What is this? Get rid of those guys first. Go away. I was hoping you would explode and fall off, but I guess not. Yeah, I'm saving. By the way, I'm kind of saving on my premium. I don't know if I'll roll for Hu Tao, but it seems like she seems good. You know, there's more leaks about her and everything. In fact, there's a bunch of fan art about her, even though she's not even gonna be released anytime soon. I feel like. Okay, this is a gliding challenge, by the way. But yeah, Hu Tao apparently just has a lot of fan art. You know, even her voice actor is leaked already for some reason. It's like so much. I feel it's a lot of hype about her. You know, even though she's never gonna be released anytime soon. I think the next one would be Ganyu, right? At least that's what everyone speculates. I think Ganyu, character we saw before in the UA, as part of the main quest. Also, I'm dying. Help! I don't know what to do. I guess I'll have to use what is it? I gotta use the gadget, the warm bottle, please. Boom. And since I'm stuck in the middle of nowhere, I mean, I can teleport, but there's something in front of me, I think. Is that a chest or a bear? Or not a bear, but a boar, rather. The bear, but a boar. Use a good launch there. I can't get to it, can I? Or... okay, there's the rocks, actually. I was wondering if I had to use amber or something, but no. I need to do this. Enemies. I hate these bug things. Oh, these suck, actually, because I'm in the water. Help. Get out of here. I can't even parry because they just freeze me. Stop it. Everyone's dropping it. You know, these bug things really suck. Because there's electro versions as well on other places on the map. And these guys just are very annoying, hard to hit. Even though like a ranged character it can miss easily because they're moving so much. And also, they don't drop anything. They literally just don't drop anything at all. Use that again. Shoot. I don't know. Shoot. Okay, good. I'm dying though. It's not great. Being in the water is not great. Oh, I can't use the warm bottle. It's on cooldown. Oh no. I'm dying. Fire, please? Fire, where are you? There's a chest there, actually. Ah, fire. Alright. We'll heal up. A barrel exploded, by the way. Which is weird. Maybe it was because of Diona's thing? Yeah, maybe it's Diona. Diona's like, healing circle. That's what made it explode. technically it does do damage, even though I kind of build it like a healer. I was thinking of using Barbara as well. I mean, using Barbara in this location is not great because of the ice. But just in general, maybe like switching to Barbara. Because Diona's not really meant for like, I feel like, healing necessarily. She is a healer, but she's better for the shields and everything. I was thinking adding Barbara to the team, maybe. But I never really liked using her in the first place, but maybe because I just know how to build her. Like maybe I gotta use Maiden's Beloved on her as well, you know, the increase healing effectiveness. But for the most part though, I kind of didn't like using Barbara because her skill, her normal skill just heals for so little, and you gotta wait for like Elemental Burst to heal up. But the Elemental Burst is just healing, you know? There's nothing else to it but just healing. It's just, I guess, nice in its own way. We gotta wait for you have to do it in battle, you know? Usually, I like to heal during battle, or not during battle. Rather, actually, the opposite. I want to say like I usually heal after the battle. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh, I just killed myself. Good. I didn't realize the explosion would be that big. But yeah, I usually like to heal after the battle, which is when I don't have any of those no elemental bursts anymore. I can't really build more elemental bursts. The battle's already over. I wanted to use her like normal skill, but it doesn't heal for a lot anyway. I don't know. I wish there was a heal button. You know, I wish there was a cleric, a pure cleric, which technically Barbara is, but like a better cleric that just heals you instead of attacking. It just heals you. You know, instead of attacking an enemy, you just press a button and it heals you the full for free every 5 seconds. You know, wouldn't that be great? No, I guess not. That'd be too OP, I guess. It's heal official. Feed fish to official. More of these, by the way. I mean, I don't need to collect more of these, but well, since they're here, they're basically, I believe, the equivalent of white iron. Which is not great, I guess. They're just mid-tier ores, so you don't need much of them, but it's better than nothing. Also, run away. There's a Sealy here, by the way. I always mix it up, you know, I never remember these things, but they're called Sealies. The little wind sprites, by the way, the ones that boost you up with like a wind draft, they're the ones that are called Amino Grana, or Grana, or something, Grana? I think Grana. Animal Grana is what you call them. Which I thought were the collectibles you use for the statues, but the statues are the ones called Animalculus, you know? So many different types of terms in this game. Can't keep track of it all. I wish it was also like, I wish there were easier terms, you know, it's like Animalculus, Sealies, Animal Garana. I don't know these names, these like foreign words. What are you gonna do? I'll do about that. I got 18,000, by the way. 18,000 damage. Is that pretty good? I don't know. I don't know if that's good damage or not. I have no idea, actually. I don't know like how much crit chance or crit damage I should have at this point in the game. Probably get more, you know. I still struggle with the domain to get more of those Thunder Fury artifacts in the first place. They're too hard for me. I see something over there. I haven't really explored everything, I feel like, in this game, so... Or this, well, I mean, obviously the game, but also the actual mountain, rather. That's what I'm trying to say. The area. Give me that meat. Give me that meat. Give me that meat. Let's see here. There's some ice here I can break, but I gotta use the Scarlet Quartz. It's over there, I think. I see one over there. I can warm up as well, like so. I remember though, I don't know if I should say this, but I remember there was a post on Reddit about someone complaining about the sheer cold, you know? It's like, the sheer cold sucks. I'm gonna quit the game and everything, and everyone's just mocking him. You know, I think it was on Twitter. It It's funny because the posts, like the original, I guess the OP, you know, the original poster, tried to hide the name, which is what you're supposed to do, so you don't incite a witch hunt, I feel like. Over just some dude that just said one thing over, you know, a video game and nothing too harsh, I feel like. He just doesn't like the game, I guess, which is fine. As long as it's, you know, not threatening anyone. But, I don't know if it's intended or not, but it seemed like when they try to cross out their name, you can clearly see their name, though. You know, I don't know how that works. Maybe they're using, like, paint or something, like Windows Paint or something, but when you cross out a name, like, why can't you see it? That's so weird. Only using the image editing program correctly. And that's the first thing I noticed. And I gotta be honest, I kind of looked up who they were, you know, the person who said that. Like, it was a reply to, I believe, to the official Genshin Impact Twitter, which it doesn't really matter. I mean, it's just like any kind of like PR account. I don't imagine it really matters if you say, "Oh, this game sucks." You know, it's like they get that every day. So, but I kind of looked up the profile. I don't want to say who it is because I don't know. I feel like it's bad, you know, just to say who they are exactly, but. At first, you know, I felt the same way. It's like, this guy's like he's complaining about the mechanic. That's pretty easy in the game. But you know, you look at his timeline and you hear stuff about how like his son has cancer. So you're like, oh, okay. Well, you know, maybe that's why he's a little rude about the game. Maybe it's not just because of the game. Maybe there's just other things going on in his life. So yeah. So that's why I feel like it's kind of bad to show his name then, in that case. Even though I found out about it because I looked up his name. Or at least his, you know, that was name. I don't know if it shows his name, but like his Twitter handle anyway. I mean, I don't know. These days you don't know, but I'm assuming it's true. You know, his whole thing about his son actually having cancer and everything. Which I would like to think so. Or, well, I don't want it to happen, but, you know, I think he's telling the truth about that sort of thing. You know, he's just playing Genshin Impact to probably, like, unwind, you know, and he's going through his mechanics. Like, it's not so much the game that's, like, causing him to be angry. It's more so just probably other things going on in his life, right? So, I don't know. I feel like you should probably not mock him because of that. But, anyway, whatever. There's some ragged records, by the way. Both the bonus points are untouched. Could not have been more fortunate. The agreement was that if the news makes it to Mondstadt, Bristow should light a torch at Stormbear Point to warn me. If all goes smoothly, this succeeds. The power to change the three things will be mine for the taking. I don't know what that is. I should have no idea. Also, no, I don't want to read that. I want to collect the items. Give me items. I did find, like, while we're exploring off screen, actually, I did remember, I saw like a message in the bottle and everything as well. I don't know if that's connected. I did get an achievement. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, there's a chest there as well. There's some places I haven't explored yet, so... I mean, this is what I basically did off screen. I just walked around, collecting stuff. That's all I did, really. I mean, just like the main game, really. When you explore, that's what you do. You just kind of walk around, take in the scenery, collect some chests. Just have an overall, just relaxing time, killing enemies. Slashing them to bits and pieces and looting their corpses, you know? Very relaxing. Like this. Okay. Let's see. Now, I don't know what this is by the way. There's some torches to light, I think. Hold on. Can I move this? Okay, I think it's connected to the... Okay. Ow. What? Where did that come from? What? Hello? Oh, okay, there's a ceiling. Oh, and I see a agate there. Okay. I can't really get there right now, but maybe I should put it on a map. Somehow, let's see. Where's it exactly? It's like up there. I don't see it anymore. I guess like up here somewhere. Let me just write it down real quick. Agate. Or agate? Agate. It's up top, though. Well, let's see. How do I solve this puzzle? Well... Need some fire, most likely. This thing, maybe? Is there more? Probably more. Usually there's more than one. I don't see it anywhere though. Oh, it moved. That's weird. Okay. Maybe even melt this? Oh, there you go. Yep. And another one over here, I think. And with the cooldown, you know, if you're using Amber, you don't have to wait for the cooldown, I guess, but not too long. Some more though. Oh, this stop falling on me. These things melt it just because I don't like it. Melt it. I waste the cooldown just to melt it away. Let's see here. Another one over here. Oh. Also see, you know, that mage over there. Hopefully she doesn't come over here. Okay. Okay, that's weird. So it kind of goes out. This open, I guess. I don't know how this puzzle works, to be honest. Maybe I should use Amber because it seems like maybe it's like time sensitive. So maybe I should use Amber. I mean, I probably could still do it with Shangling, but probably faster if I use Amber, which is on this team. Haven't really leveled her up. Obviously, it's Amber, you know. Or maybe I should do something like, okay, so it's using the Sealy to unlock the little like stations, maybe like that. Okay, okay, I get it. In that case, go over there, maybe. So it's not like you don't like, because usually in a lot of the open world, what you usually do is light up all the torches, you know, just like a typical video game. But this one is just moving the Cilius to the places, is what you do. Okay. I don't know if it's gonna be like a boss fight or anything, but I also do this. I mean, it doesn't matter, but do that, maybe? I don't know, okay. I do have to use Diona to do that. Oh, okay, it's just chesses, alright. I thought it was gonna be more to that, but it's just a bunch of chesses. Also, and a gate, which is great. A gate? Agate? I keep saying agate. Agate. Also, I'm not this thing, just because this is revenge. Anyway. I guess that's that. Yeah, it's just a little mini puzzle. Alright. Okay. Moving on. Also notice I have mail apparently. Why do I have mail? Is it free Primo Gems? Oh, this is Zhongli. What? Zhongli. It's the final day of the year. Thinking back upon the years past, time never fails to make me sigh. Motor lives like fish swimming amidst the rapids, or like vegetation growing beneath boulders. Also, give me my buff, is what Zhongli says. Their weakest rounds are timeless, truly inscrutable. So gonna use simple lies as shame. For companionship, even familiar size may yet appear new once more. I don't know what he's saying. I assume maybe it's like his birthday or something. Maybe that's why he's giving me this, which is pretty okay. I mean, you know, it's not bad getting this. These are it's kind of like a pretty uncommon character material you gotta grind for, or like a talent material anyway. You get slow cooked bamboo shoots soup. Okay, well, alright. Flame. Good. Also, this has like a exclamation mark for some reason. What is it? Update summary? Fix an issue. Oh, fix an issue where by entering a test run trial stage while the share code meter has reached the upper limit, cause characters lose HP upon leaving the trial stage. Oh yeah, I was mentioning that last stream. Actually, there's a glitch you could do that, where your character would just slowly die. I guess they fixed that. And also fix issue where some characters' HP values did not work as intended. Okay, so they fixed a few bugs. What's this? Fix an issue where by hitting the crowd register using Scarlet Quartz 10 times and losing a battle without exiting co-op mode or relogging, it then causes the challenge or rather causes the challenge to be incompletable. Okay. Okay, so that was a glitch apparently. I've heard about that, how hard it is to get that challenge. I mean, I think I already got it. I think? Maybe? I'm not sure actually. Maybe I don't have it, but it seems like apparently that was like glitchy, and that's why people couldn't get it. And bunch of bug fixes. Well, they're fixing up the game, you know? Give me that Primo Gems. I don't know if they gave... Did they give us Primo Gems before the update? Because I didn't get Primo Gems. That's all I'm saying. But maybe they did. Maybe they... I mean, they did give like a lot of Primo Gems before in the past. For like other stuff, I think. For example, like the game rewards or something. Technically, Genshin Impact did not win the... What I forget what it's called, like the game awards or something. It was like it's streamed on Twitch and everything. I forget what you call it. Is it just called the game awards? Not sure. You know, it's kind of like the Oscars, I guess, except for video games, hosted by some dude. You know, some dude I don't really know, but he's a dude. He is a dude. Probably get rid of a shield. But yeah, apparently Genshin Impact was a runner-up, but they didn't win, but we still got Primo Gems anyway. You know, I feel like either if we won or not, or I say we, but rather the game, you know, if they won or not, does it really matter? This is gonna give you Primo Gems either way. That's all I want. Help. Help. Sheer cold. So cold. Run. Run away. Okay. It's funny though, I feel like some people take the Game Awards too seriously. Just like the Oscars. I mean, the Oscars, they're just there as advertisement, really. Just like E3 and whatever. They're, you know, they're kind of cool to see new games and everything, but I mean, it's just advertisements, really. It's just there to advertise the game. That's why, you know, in real life, that's why in the Oscars, that's why people, or at least the people who make the movies, why they're concerned about it, is because it's, you know, it's marketing, really. And while technically you can't buy your way into, like, first place or anything, there's definitely a lot of bribing that goes on behind the scenes. You know, the people who judge the movies and everything, the Oscars, they get a lot of bribes. Not like direct money, necessarily, but, you know, they get gifts. They get, like, they chummy it up. Is that the right word? I don't know. They get very chummy with the directors and the marketing team, you know? And that kind of determines who wins. But at the end of the day, it doesn't matter who wins, as long as they show up, you know, on that big event, then there you go, you've won already. It's just advertisement. Just like in, what is it called? The Super Bowl or whatever? I don't really watch football or any kind of ball, really. Any kind of sports ball. But that's the reason why there's a lot of advertisements in that event, because there's a lot of eyes. There's a lot of people watching that event. So obviously, you want to use that time to advertise your product, because we live in a capitalistic society, for the most part. A lot of corporations want to have their eyes on their product so they can sell it to you. Which is, you know, it's just a thing. It's just life. It's just how it is. Yeah, it really doesn't matter if you actually win the award or not. It doesn't give you anything, you know, you don't get like a prize money. I don't imagine anyway. Do you like get money if you win an award in like a game show, or not game show, but like game award show thing? I don't know if you do. I don't think you do. As far as I know, anyway. But it's just like another thing to convince people to try out the game, right? Which reminds me how, like, Among Us. You know, there's a game called Among Us, by the way, that's really popular. Everyone's been playing it. I don't know. I'm never gonna play it, but it's same old though, you know? I don't know. Maybe it's because it's more accessible, but like, it's basically, you know, social deduction games, I'm trying to say. Your multiplayer social deduction game. One person's evil, the other one's innocent, and then you gotta figure out who it is, stuff like that, while the evil guy's killing everyone. It's been done before, many times, and yet somehow Among Us in particular got popular. I don't know. Again, maybe it's because it's more accessible, but I've seen that kind of game mode in many variations throughout the ages, you know, throughout the video game eras. Back in my day, it was called Trouble in Terrorist Town for Gmod, you know? No? Some of those games got popular. Kinda don't get it. Just like Fortnite, just like all the gaming trends, to be honest. I don't know. I just become more hipster the older I get. But like, I just don't get, you know, a lot of the games that get very popular. I don't like them all that much. Because like it's for me, it's like mostly been there, done that, you know. I already played those types of games. I found it okay, I guess, but kind of got bored of it. Also, okay, so there's a big monster here. There's a challenge over here. Well, assuming, well, I don't know. Those challenges often make us go towards somewhere else. Or maybe I'll fight this thing first, even though I don't know if it does anything. But I was thinking maybe I'll unlock a chest. There's a bottle here, by the way. Oh, I can't do it during combat. Let's fight this thing, I guess. Which is, by the way, the first time I fought it, really hard. I just died a whole bunch. But as it turns out, really easy if you just melee him. I don't know, I'm just so, again, I was so used to fighting the other types of golems where you should, like, you know, keep your distance and everything, but like this guy, you don't keep your distance. You just mash buttons until he dies, as it turns out. If I knew that, then, you know, it would be a lot easier the first time. But now I know. But I guess I should, Sure, I'm literally dying. Sheer cold. Have a goba as I run away and find some warmth somewhere. And run all the way back here. I don't know if there's like a torch near him. I gotta go all the way back here. Assuming he doesn't, hopefully he doesn't respawn. If he respawns, and then I lose all that damage for no reason. He respawned, didn't he? Damn it! I think he respawned just then. I think, yeah, he has full health again. How do you fight without the, like, fire? Because I'm gonna get sheer cold. Whatever, I'll just eat, like, goulash, maybe? I think my goulash buff went away. Maybe that's part of it. Okay, let's try again. Take two. Is it fire this way? No, okay, whatever. Because most of his attacks, by the way, I mean, obviously, most of his attacks are just laser beams that go over you, you know? So it's not very helpful in terms of damaging me. Kinda sucks. Really. Sucks for this guy. Literally can't hit me. Just can't bend his head. Just a little bit more. But nope. You know, when spinning his torso by, that scares me because I'm thinking he's gonna do a spin. The spin attack definitely is the one attack that can get you. As I was saying. Run away! The range is too high. Not too high, but too large, rather. That's the one attack that can get you, I feel like. And you're dead. Alright. Give me your chaos core. The chaos core. Also, what's this? A potato? Why is there a random potato here? I don't know. I'll pick it up though. And what's this? This bottle feels heavy. There's something inside. An old friend of ours came over yesterday bearing ill tidings. I have not received a reply from you in a long while. Perhaps he was right. I should accept reality. But nonetheless, if you're still wandering on the land, should you receive the missive, I hope they can send me a reply. Attach your signature letter and that I may recognize you by his presence when the time comes. Do you remember Uyu Restaurant? We should meet there. You'll find money for wine attached herein. If you're not the one I was expecting to receive this letter, then please take this keepsake all the same. Perhaps you might find its original owner for me. We'll also take more here as thanks. Ah, free money. Thanks for the free money. I guess. Oh, Primo Gems, actually. That works. Someone's drifting bottle. Can I read that, or... I mean, I guess it's just the same message, I imagine. I can't really read it. Anyway. I'm dying of cold, though, so let's run back real quick. There's no torches around here? I think there'd be a torch around that part. Nope. I can't climb this entire mountain. It's like... I'll go around. But yeah, I did find like another drifting bottle actually, but that one it seems you can pick it up. That's different. You also got Primo Gems for it. But I did find like a different bottle that's like something similar. It said like, you know, if you find this, please reply or something like that. I don't remember the exact details, but I did find one on an island, I guess, somewhere in the mountain, close to the mountain area. Didn't seem to do much though. It was just a message and that's it. This one, however, you picked up and got Primo Gems. So at least there's that. Let's see. Open the chest. I gotta open the chest in 16 seconds. Alright. Whee! Again, these ones are ice, by the way, so these are the cryo. So. Also, I don't know why I attacked. Oh, that's fine. Okay, it worked out. I don't know why I thought I'd press circle to open the chest, but no, it's square. It worked out though because the game is forgiving. And time to murder these birds. Hiya! Damn it, I missed. Oh no, I got one though. Haha. Let's see, another bottle. If you're reading this message, hopefully you're the one I'm expecting. We once believed that war was something that only happened in fairy tales and legends, but now each and every one of us trembles under Her Excellency's thundering wrath. Is that a reference to the Electro Archon in Inazuma? The beach that we used to go to has been sealed, but I found a way to get his letter out nonetheless. Do not worry or blame yourself for this. This deed is but trivial for one who once ventured along the use, or alongside you, such as I. I will wait for your reply, even if you write but a single word. Okay, it's another drifting bottle. Someone's trying to get a message to someone, I guess. Not these flower things. Usually these are like fire, but these are ice. I believe if you activate all of them. I mean, well, there's one. I remember like one thing where if you activate all of them, you get something. But not these ones, I guess. There's like another one another area, or another patch of those little ice flower things. Or if you activate all of them, you get something. Or maybe I already did that actually. Maybe I already did that for that one, and obviously I can't do it again. Anything at the top of this mountain, by the way? I don't know if there would be. Oh, actually, no, something popped up in the minimap. There is an agate. There is an agate up here somewhere. I don't see it, but it's somewhere here. It's not great because the sheer cold meter is going up when I'm climbing. I'm assuming it's at the top. Yep. Oh. Uh-oh. I'm losing stamina. Stamina up, please. Cream soup? No. Smoked chicken. Sure. A little bit more stamina, so go climb this way. Hopefully have enough. Oh, there is. Okay, there's a torch here, so that works. Go back! Go. So I did find like a few pieces of agate. You know? That is what I set out to do. Mostly at the base of the mountain though. You know, I don't know. But there's some I'm still missing at the top, but... Oh, there's a chest there, I think. It's a random common chest. It's not much, but it's something. 20 adventure experience, amazing. The game, I feel, I don't know, the game is maybe a little bit laggy, but not as laggy as last time, by the way. At least, the first time I streamed this, actually. I don't know if I mentioned it, but I did lower the graphics and everything, so maybe that's that. It's better. The game runs fine though on high when I'm playing on my own. However, I think it really is like most likely has something to do with streaming. If I stream the game at the same time, most likely that's why it's slower. Even though it works fine when I'm not streaming. This probably has something to do with it, if I had to guess. So I think I climbed this already, but I'm climbing it again. Why not? Is it a chest? Maybe not? I can't tell actually. All these little like outcroppings look the same to me. Also, okay, so I think you need to do this, by the way. Because these are ice ones. You know, I imagine cryo... No... Or cryograna or something. I don't know. But you do this. So, wind doesn't work, but ice does. Okay, so I've been here, okay. Because I like that up. I don't know, I thought it was a different one for some reason. Alright. You know, mountain over there. Oh, okay, it's gone. Okay, I was wondering, why was that have like a swirling thing on it? The top has a little big swirling thing, which looks ominous. When you're inside of it, though, you don't really recognize you're inside the cloud thing. At least I don't recognize that I am. I don't realize I am. Well, I think we kind of looped back. You know, I remember this place. We did like the Albedo quest here. There's this thing though. Let's see. If I go over here, I remember there was one agate I saw up there. I might as well get that while I can. No, this is the cavern, which is inside. It's not really where I want to be. Can I get it from here? Maybe we should do it from here. I'm not sure though. I'm not sure of the height, you know? It's hard to tell height on the map. Let's go that way, maybe? I would have to glide to it. We're here somewhere. South? Southeast-ish? Southeast-ish. More south than east. Well. Over here? Start from here, though. So go this way. Big old mountain. The snow is very shiny, by the way. It's like glitter. When I think of snow, I mean, well, it depends, I guess, but you know how like when snow is on like on a very sunny day, and there's like a fresh patch of snow outside. You think that would be a good thing, but actually, I think that's horrible because that's how my eyes hurt because the sun like reflects the snow very aggressively. So it's like very sparkling to the point where it hurts my eyes, you know? So that's what I think of when I see the glittering snow like that. It's horrible. I follow this Sealy, by the way. Free chests! If only it were that easy in real life. Just follow like a floating, glowing ghost thing, which I don't think is a ghost. Technically, the lore is that they're like ancient beings, you know, that guide humans or whatever. Then only you would just do that in real life and get free money. You know? That's how it works, right? It's that easy. But I guess you have to climb a mountain. You know, climbing a mountain would not be great, but it was like on a grass field, you know? It's like a Mondstadt, just like follow it right over there and you get like free money, right? Anyway, so I got that, so I might as well just delete this. Well, let's see now what, because I'm kind of stuck here. Climbing it back up top is not ideal, because I don't think I can make it that way. I guess that's it. I don't think I have enough to increase the level of my tree, though. I can check. I got a few from the chests. Ah, I'm missing like 1. Okay, I need 10. I think I need 10. I mean, obviously each level is 10. I don't know if I maybe got 1 before and that counts as 9. I don't know. I got exactly 9. I need 1 more, which I don't have. It's like missing 1, just 1 more. I think. I can double check. Let's see. Let's put it in anyway. Put the agates into the old tree-shaped vending machine, and maybe we'll get enough for a soda. No. Okay, guess not. Nope. I still need 1 more. Alright. Well, that's fine. Anyway, let's see. It's been about 2 hours. A little bit. Let me just, let's go over here. Or, as long as I stay near fire. Because I want to take a quick break. And probably do the story, you know, or story quests, which is not the main story, because there's no main story anymore. I think I've obviously reached the point where you have to wait, you know, for Inazuma. Is the next one? I assume the next one's Inazuma, right? It's gonna be a while, it seems like, you know, because they're doing extra content like this, you know, like Dragon Spine. You would think the next era would just simply be Inazuma, but nope. And I don't know. Some people I say would feel like, oh, that's okay because you know it's still more content. I still want, you know, I want to go to Inazuma, but I mean, you know, it's fine. The little modern thing. It's like a DLC, you know, like in the video game, it's kind of like DLC, but. It's just like an extra bonus area. Anyway, yeah. Before I take a break though, I don't know, let's do like a YOLO roll. Just like 1 roll, that's it. That's all I do. Whee! And it's a 5-star! Oh, damn it. No. I can't do 10 rolls anymore, because they don't give me enough Acquaint Fates to do 10 rolls anymore, unfortunately. Let's see. Though I can, let's see, I can buy, maybe... Oh, only for Intertwined Fate. I don't think I have enough for... I mean, I use Primo Gem. I don't want to use Primo Gems, though. Using Primo Gems for standard banner is a waste. And obviously, I can roll on the event banner, but that's not what I want. I don't want to roll for the event banner, is the problem. I don't want to accidentally roll for Albedo, you know? And I don't really need it in the event banner anyway. People roll, you know, I imagine people roll for Bennett, but... I mean, I already have Bennett, but... I don't even use them anyway. I think if you roll like 2 duplicates of him or something, get like 1 constellation for him, then... I think it makes them even better, but I don't really care. There's weapons though. I can roll for weapons? I don't really want to do that. It's kind of a waste though, because I want to roll for weapons. You kind of don't want to split your Primo Gems. You know, if you want a weapon, just roll for weapons. You roll for a character, you roll for characters. I did roll for a lot in the event banner though. I haven't reached my pity yet. I believe, let's see. I think I counted before, but let me count again, just for fun. But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I wish there was like a pity counter. That'd be nice. But it's 6, right? So 6 per, I guess, column. And there are 10, 11. No, there's no record here. So 10 pages. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 60 rows. I've done 60 rows already. So I'll use 30 rows to reach my pity, and then another 90 rows. If I didn't get, you know, assuming I roll for a banner on a character, which I don't know, maybe like Hu Tao. I'm thinking Hu Tao. If I want Hu Tao. But assuming, you know, once her character comes out and she looks good and everything, and I like her character, I might get her. So all I need is like 30 more rolls, you know, it's like a coin flip whether I get her or not. If I don't, then 90 more rolls. And I don't know if I have enough. Like 18, like I can check. Simply by counting. Because you can do the math, but I'm too lazy. So, I'll just count it through like this. It's like if I buy Intertwined Fate, I can buy 113. So like, what would that be? So because normally you need 180. 180 because 90 rolls. 90 rolls you can still get 5 stars in 90 rolls, but you get like a guaranteed like hard pity, assuming you're unlucky and you don't get her, or get the event character in 90 rolls, even though with the guaranteed 5-star, then you would be able to get a second time, a second pity, 90 rolls. So 180 is a true pity if you're incredibly unlucky. Which is to say, I've rolled already 60 times, so that's 80 minus 60 is 120. Okay, so I'm a bit short So I need 120 if I want to get a guaranteed pity. So I still need to save a little bit more my primo gems. Only a little bit, like, you know, just like 7 more rolls. It's not a lot. Comparatively anyway. It's gotta wait a little bit, you know. Sometimes MiHoYo just gives you free primo gems. And stuff like that. So eventually I'll have enough to save up for a full pity. And that's, I feel like, if you're free to play anyway, especially, that's what you want to do, right? Because that's why I'm not using any of my primo gems yet for anything else except for rolling a character. Anyway, I guess I'll take a break here. Exclamation mark. Kinda irks me. Let's just complete that. Anyway, I'll just leave it here for now. I'm gonna turn off the. I do it every time now, but I'm gonna turn off the dialogue because on her speaking all the time. You know, I mean, you know, I like her voice. Like most of the characters' voices, really. The voice actors are good. It's just that you want to hear it like a million times, you know, over and over and over again. Anyway, at least you know when I'm doing anything. Anyway, let me just go to the washroom, grab a snack, and I'll be right back after a few minutes. Standing beside the crackling flame of this torch. BRB. Alright. Change back the audio settings. Like so. I was gonna say, by the way, the music definitely when there's a piano song, it's not playing right now, which doesn't help. You know, it doesn't help demonstrate my point. But the one of the piano, definitely, I said before, but it reminds me of Undertale. You know, that one Undertale song in, I believe I remember, it's Snowden Town, I think? Snowden Town? It's like a pun, I guess. Snowden Town. Snowden Town. Anyway, so one of the first areas you go to in that game, if you've ever played Undertale, I guess, which I feel like a lot of people know about, because it's probably one of the best games ever made. I would say anyway. But yeah, it really reminds me of that. For some reason. I think it's because of the piano. It's the piano trills, you know? It's like very similar. It's not exactly the same, obviously. But, you know, when you compare music to Undertale, I feel like that's a compliment. I feel like, anyway. But let's see. What are we gonna do? I don't know. I don't really feel like, you know, just exploring the mountain anymore. At least not right now. So I think I'll just do story. Yeah. I'll do story. Let's see. Let's unlock another story quest. Wow, what's the next one? It's Zhongli. I'm gonna hang out Zhongli again. All right, yeah, it makes sense. I just got his message, right? For his like birthday gift, I think, or something. I assume it's birthday. I remember getting similar messages from other characters, even if you don't have them. You know, it's ironic. I'm gonna have him in the party. He's sending me these messages, saying how grateful he is. Stuff like that. Say, yes, you are the best. You're so great. Even though I never meet you. I never really talk to you ever again after the main story. Anyway, let's do his story, I guess. I mean, a lot of these story quests, by the way, definitely was updated quite a while ago. I obviously I could never play them because my level wasn't high enough. Actually, well, real quick. I mean, I kind of do this off screen every day, but like, I usually like to buy stuff from the vendors. Even though I feel like it's a waste of money, I do it anyway. Screw it. I'll buy 5 of these, because he has a lot of good stuff now, actually. Like, you buy fish? A lot of fish, by the way. I'll buy crabs. 200 crabs. You know, I'll buy these mushrooms as well. And radishes, you use them in, I think, in some recipes. I don't know. I just buy them anyway. I never buy the eggs, though, because the eggs are useless to me, for the most part. I mean, I use revival items sometimes, I guess. Especially, like, last boss we fought, but, I don't use revival items on them, because there's a cooldown on them, right? So you can't spam them anyway. So I never really finished using any of the revival items I already have, and so I can't, why would I buy more? I don't know. I wish I wish if there was a balance mechanic to the revival items, I wish you could just use them as healing items as well. You know? I don't know why they're restricted to only revival, because you're barely able to use your revival items anyway. Because you only revive one character per, like, I don't even know, like 3 minutes or something. So it's not really useful, because once one character is dead, you heal them, and then if it's a cascading effect where a bunch of characters die, there's no point in using the revival items anymore. You're losing at that point, so you either use one or none at all, really. Per, like, hard encounter, anyway. I feel like. So you can't really spam it anyway, so you just don't use a lot of revival items in the first place. Where is he, by the way? He's like in the middle of the ocean. Like, how do you get there? Just swim there? It's a ship, I guess. I'll go to the Pearl Galley. What's the context of this quest, by the way? Like, you and Paimon recognize a familiar face as you come aboard the Pearl Galley. Okay, so you just happen to meet him in that ship. You just happen to swim all the way there just to, oh, by the way, Zhongli, what a coincidence. I didn't see you here. You know, even though you're specifically going there to see him. Gameplay-wise, anyway. But yeah, this is like a quest that was available for a long time. So this is like kind of old content, but you know, it's new to me, so I'm gonna do it. I prefer to save the cutscene. You know, it's the story, like a lot of content in the game that has cutscenes, I kind of want to save them for the stream. I don't know why, actually. I don't know, I'm just so used to like saving story stuff for streams, I guess. I usually do visual novels and stuff, right? If it's like part of like a main story-ish, then I want to save it for like stream, but I don't know. I'm gonna miss the event though. the end of that event with Albedo and Sucrose. Depending on when it ends, I'm assuming it's gonna end on the day where I'm not streaming it, so if it happens to be on the day where I am streaming the game, then I'll show it, but otherwise I probably won't. Because I just can't be arsed to. You know, I can't be arsed to. Can't be arsed to? I think that's a British thing, by the way. Arsed to. Arsed. I can't be arsed, I guess. Here we go. I don't know, you got to swim all the way here. It's not very good for customers, you know? Maybe it's because I missed the ship, I guess. To swim all the way here without a ticket. Anyway. There's Zhongli. Just stalk him, you know, just hide behind this thing. There he is. Assassinate! Hiya! Dead. I killed him. He's mortal right now. Right? After the story, he's not a god anymore. He can be assassinated now. I killed him. He's dead. It's gone forever. Deleted from all your games. Actually, doesn't matter too much, but just in case, there's a picturesque moment that happens to pass us by, then maybe I want to use the camera. Oh, I'm a suspicious guess. Barely. I got found out. I was sneaking around, but I got found out. Well, this was just about the most unconventional entrance any visitors may ever made to Pearl Galley. I'm just here to have a look. Well, you're no different from any other guest in that sense. Everyone comes here just to have a look. Then, when they like what they see, so they stay a little longer, before you know it, they can't drag themselves away. Nevertheless, despite the impromptu means by which you arrived here, you're an esteemed guest from afar, and we welcome you as any other. It would simply be bad manners to show you there after you only just arrived, okay? But we can't let you break the rule, okay? Otherwise, I'm the one who have to answer to the boss. What rule? A simple and straightforward rule. Guests are only allowed here by invitation. Most who sneak in despite knowing the rule are petty criminals with dubious intentions. Don't fret. I'm well aware that you snuck in by accident, blissfully unaware of the rule. You're no criminal, okay? All of the guests you see here are here by invitation. By the boss's rules, they have the right to invite other guests too. So if you play your job again more often, your best bet would be mingle with the guests and see if you can talk one of them to give you an invitation letter. Challenge accepted. A smooth operator. I like your style. Okay, I'll be waiting here. Okay, you break in. You gotta get invitation, so you do it like afterwards, I guess, somehow. Also, there's a treasure chest there, by the way. Give me that money. Something petty thief, eh? As it turns out, I was a petty thief. Also, I can't climb this? That's weird. Can I just go this way? Yup. Give me that chest. Yeah, well, actually, this is a different chest. It's even better, but Oh, is it better? Actually, I don't know the ranks of chesses. Actually, I don't know where we were. Actually, where was that cutscene taking place at? I don't see the chess. But oh, there's Zhang Li, by the way.
まさかここで会うとはな。
ご友人かしら。
ああ、ついこの間知り合ったんだ。見聞が広く、博学多彩でいろいろとためになる。歴史上の元王帝君について話し合っているんだが、お前も興味あるか？
Okay, you narcissist. By the way, you narcissist. I mean, what's what narcissist, right? Narcissist, a person who is narcissistic. Anyway, he's talking about himself.
この方は元王帝君の力を甘く見ているようでな。プロの考古学者として少し訂正してあげていたんだ。
Well, no one knows better than him because he's literally.
ちょうど今、
Oh,
世
I
界
guess we're gonna ignore
最初
that.
の村の話をしていたところだよ。
世界最初の
元王帝君の導きにより先人たちは功績を精錬し諸国と貿易を展開したのは誰もが知っているだろう。今のリーユエには全大陸で唯一モラを製造できる権利がある。そして最初のモラは数千年前に元王帝君が作ったと考えられる。
私の考察、それから推測だと、この歴史的意味のあるモラは記念品として今も大事に保存されてると思うわ。例えばリンユエを管理する七星は就任前に秘密裏に行われる儀式があって、そこで。
いやいや、私の研究だとこの最初のモラはそう単純なものではない。ご存知の通り、モラは触媒の一つである。今もモラを使って武器を強化する術が存在する。世界最初のモラには強い力が秘められているはずだ。だから今度出す私の本でこの10年間の研究成果を証明してみせようと思っている。ズバリ、元王帝君はそのモラを使って刀と剣を強化したという歴史を。
刀と剣を？
知りたければ私の本を買うといい。ちなみにその刀と剣を手に入れればリーユエの王になれると言われ。
それはどうだろうか。
おや？
刀剣の真相の考察は置いておくとして、モラが生まれた理由は契約を結ぶための手段だ。
Why are we listening to this? This random Zhang Li, because these are all like, I assume, educated archaeologists. The irony obviously is that Zhang Li is the person they're talking about, of what he did, I guess, the first Mora, I guess, the first coin, I guess. But why are we even listening to this guy anyway? He's just some random hobo off the streets. Anyway, because nobody knows who Zhang Li is anyway. Oh, actually, maybe not. Well, he's not. The joke's that he's a hobo because he has no money anyway. But I guess no, he does. I guess he does work at the funeral parlor. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. But he does, I guess, work under Hu Tao. He does have a job. He isn't like completely broke and on the streets, I guess. Then why would he know about? I don't know. I guess we would just respect him. I guess. How would he know? Other than the fact that he's literally the god they're talking about. But other than that. Why would they listen to this guy? But anyway.
モラを使って取引させることこそが本意だと思う。だから最初のモラも普通に通貨として使われているだろう。
私は漢学殿の仮説は面白いと思う。逆に勝利殿、なぜ証拠もなしに否定を？
Yes, because the Lord Geo is actually me. And also, I didn't think that far ahead, so.
いや、俺はあくまで事実を述べたまでだ。
私よりも元王帝君の御心がわかるというのかい？
No one knows better than...
歴史に関しては俺も詳しくはない。だが、意見が分かれなければ切磋琢磨もできなくなる。
では聞こう。1000年前、元王帝君が先人たちに建築の技術を教えた。その時使われた模型は全てモラで鋳造されたものだった。そうだね。
その通りだ。
では仮にモラに神力がないとしてなぜ元王帝君はそんな贅沢なことをしたのだ？
簡単だ。それはモラが最も手に入りやすく最もコストのかからない材料だったからだろう。
It's like you're telling someone else's tale.
元王帝君の話だからな。
勝利殿、その考古学に関してあなたに
Somewhere
聞きたい
quiet
こ
to
とがあるんだ
chat,
けど場所を変えて聞いてもいいかしら。
Is she coming on to Zhang Li? Anyway.
ああ、構わないが、友人も一緒でいいか？
Who, me?
力になると思うぞ。
We're gonna like be a third wheel?
ぜひご一緒してほしいわ。さあ、行きましょう。
Alright, well, let's start his story chapter. Even though we spent so much time already with him in the main quest, I guess even more like shenanigans with old Zhang Li. Whee! Alright, what's going on?
これから話すことは少し眼神に対して不敬だから、人の少ない場所の方がいいと思ってね。勝利殿の話は理にかなっていた。多数の意見になびくことなく非常に客観的だったわ。だから他の学者とは違う答えがもらえるかと思って。勝利殿、眼神に殺された魔人はみんな悪だったと思う？
善悪はさておき、元王帝君は契約を尊ぶ。だから殺された魔人はきっと契約を保護にしたはずだ。
Okay. You break a contract, I murder you. That's Zhang Li's motto.
おう、罪もないやつを殺すなんてこと元王帝君はしないと思うぞ。
でも考古学の研究をしていく中で塩の魔人に関する伝説を耳にしたわ。
The god of salt. That's, I don't know, that's just funny to me because obviously I just think of I mean just in general like video games, you know, like when someone's salty, I guess. But in particular like fighting games. The god of salt. Maybe the god of salt is like a Twitch streamer. Anyway.
塩の魔人ヘウリア、彼女は善良な魔人だった。でも戦争でモラクスに実に不名誉な方法で暗殺された。
嘘だろ？
それは話せば長くなるな。真相もお前の知りたいものではないかもしれない。
構わないわ。知ってることを教えてほしいの。ずっとこの件を調べてきたから。
Okay. Backstory of him being a god and killing some god of salt, I guess. Is the story that complicated?
ああ、どこから話せばいいか迷っている。
Also random factoid?
いたいた。勝利先生、探したぞ。
What do you want?
武器を
I chose the wrong option, but that's fine.
武器なんか持ってないんだが。
Kill him!
なあ、落ち着いてくれ。俺はスネージ内から来たただの考古学研究員だ。
Okay, I guess he's not wearing the mask, so he's not evil, right? That's how it works?
ファデュイは信じないぞ。
ちゃんとリーユエ総務士にも報告したし、正式な許可書類も持ってる。これからリーユエで考古学調査を行い、その調査結果を全て総務士にも共有することになっている。それで王城堂の勝利先生は物知りだと聞いて、俺の顧問になってほしく王城堂に大金を支払ったんだ。
Okay, so that's what he is? I guess he's just a consultant somehow. So that's why everyone listens to him. That's my question answered.
つまりは王城堂の仕事だな。
I think he's best to be cautious. Don't trust the
仕
factoid.
事なら仕方ないさ。王城堂には世話になっているからな。
さすが勝利先生。じゃあ今すぐ出発しようか。
待って、私もついてっていい？私も考古学者だから役に立てるわ。
では先ほどの話はまた後にしよう。そうだ、お前も一緒に来い。
Why? I think archaeology is boring.
この先の経験はお前の力になるかもしれない。あれは七神が確立される前のこと。魔人はもういないし、お前の目標でもないが、お前の旅に少しは意味をもたらすと思うぞ。
I guess we're forced to. Yeah, otherwise, why would we even start the quest?
待て、これは観光じゃなくて考古学チームだ。人が多すぎる。
しかし俺の友人には唯一無二の才能がある。かなり役に立つと思うぞ。
へえ、どんな才能だ？
宝箱を絶対に見逃さないという才能だ。
オイラも得意だぞ。
確かに役に立つな。
許可しよう。では早速例の渦の魔人が軍玉閣によって鎮圧された場所を見に行こう。何かあるかもしれない。古物や痕跡、魔人のかけらがあればもっといい。とにかくきっと何かしら収穫はあるはずだ。
Okay. Time to find some god limbs. Also, I see some on the minimap it says there's a thing here. Where is it? Itaka. Someone said they're hungry, I guess. We're eating right now. Here's the food's right here. Eat it. Eat the food. I think well, actually these I mean, some of the plates actually, it's funny because you never really see it. You never see the food that your characters actually eat, but sometimes it is modeled in the game. I believe that's the cold platter. There's the stew, you know, and that's probably the chili thing, I think. What we call it, but you know, these are actual foods that I'm stepping on right now with my feet that you actually eat with your characters. They're real. Amazing. Let's see. Apparently there's a thing I can pick up though. Where is it? Oh, there's a chest, by the way. Look at that. I didn't get like an invitation letter, by the way. I'm just tagging along Zhongli. Do I still need an invitation letter? Oh, he's just saying that though. Apparently there's a Geoculus. Oh, I see it right there. Okay, it's a Geoculus, by the way. The Culus, isn't that like a cloud? Culus, right? There's a type of cloud, I think. I remember. There's different types of clouds. I don't remember most of them anymore. You just learn them in like grade 6 science class or something. I don't know. I think. Learn the different types of clouds. I can't get up there. I don't know how do I... How do I... difficult to climb up there. Come on. Up. Aren't these like... overhangs? I mean, sometimes you can climb these overhangs, but sometimes not. So it's like weird. You would think climb here, right? Oh, there you go. Okay, maybe because I gotta do it slowly. Anyway, got it. The thing is rotating, I guess. Can't climb on it. Alright, so where do we go? We go to the Guyan Stone Forest, which doesn't have a bunch of trees, really. Just teleport there, I guess. You would think something that says, you know, something in the name that says Stone Forest. You think there'd be... I mean, I guess it sort of is. I mean, there are trees, I guess, but like... When you think forest, you know, you think a lot of trees. Not like scattered islands, you know? So I don't know why it's called like a stone forest, I'm not sure. Or maybe it was a forest at one point? I don't know. Or maybe is it just because like there's a lot of rocks? I guess there's trees, but, you know, again, it's kind of like spread out, right? Not what you think of when you think of a forest. There's some rocks over here. Might as well, you know, mine them. I mean, ideally you mine them every day, or I think, well, they take more than a day to respawn, I think. These like little crystal things. So I don't know exactly when they respawn, maybe like a week. But normally you want to grind a whole bunch of them, right? I hear a lot of people, you know, about who just... excuse. Cough for no reason. What was I gonna say? I hear that a lot of people play this game and just grind these rocks every single time they respawn. You know, they have like a whole efficient route to mine all of them. I don't really do that. But I imagine maybe that's what you do. I don't know. That's what you're supposed to do anyway. You gotta turn them into like enhancement ores for your weapons. I haven't felt the need yet. I just break those rocks whenever I see them. Anyway, where'd I go? This thing?
Hmm. 特に変わったところはないな。価値のあるものを見つけられるだろうか。
結構壮大だと思うぞ。
景色の話じゃない。あんな対戦があった後なら何か違和感を覚えるところがあるはずなんだが、今はどこから探せばいいかもわからんな。
ここは幸運閣、魔人もしくは魔人戦争の歴史を研究したければここが最高の場所になる。伝説によると元王帝君は岩の槍を海に投げ魔人を封印した。その岩の槍が長年の風化を受けて今の景色となった。
Those are really big stone spears then in that case. So he just I guess the idea is that Zhang Li threw a bunch of giant rocks against that big Hydra thing. You know, we did fight the God of Vortex one time, you know. But I guess, you know, this is the first time, or not the very first time, but like, you know, one of the very ancient times when Zhang Li, as like a god, Morax, fought the God of Vortex, I assume. It's very big rocks. He's been nerfed a lot, it seems, in that case.
こんな大きい山が元王帝君の武器？
俺たちが見ているのは氷山の一角に過ぎない。あの時帝君が投げた槍の数も体積もこれをはるかに超えている。ただ角度の違いやそれから海水や重力の影響でその多くは海の底に沈んだんだ。そのため風化だけでなく最初の崩落も幸運閣が出来上がった要因の一つとなっている。
じゃああんな桁外れの力を持った者と戦った魔人もきっと強かったんだよな。
ああ、だから幸運閣には研究の価値がある。あの歴史と関係するものの多くは海に沈んだが、渦の魔人が大波を引き起こした影響で何かが見つかるかもしれない。
つまりちゃんと探せばきっと大儲けできこほん収穫はあるってことだな。それなら安心だ。この人数なら手分けして探した方がいいだろう。
ああ、では俺は友人と共に行くことにする。雑学はわかるがプロの考古学者の前で恥をかくのは遠慮したいからな。
え？あ、私
なんだあんたの本職だろう。なぜ驚く？
わかったわ。では案内するわ。
ああ、珍しいものを見つけたらそうだな、対岸で落ち合おう。
And then we find her corpse.
あの古い魔人は元素の痕跡を残したはずだ。
Use elemental marks. I was gonna say, and then we find her corpse, you know, next to the beach. Because that Fatoi, you know, it just seems like Fatoi is just evil no matter what. Except maybe Childe, I guess. Only because he's a gacha character, but... Or a playable character at the very least. It just seems Fatoi is just evil. You know, it seems like all he wants is just money. Just, you know, as we expected, I guess. Just kills her and takes all the treasures and then, whoops. Yeah, search for relics. Kill these guys first. What? Ah. Then parry. I expected the parry, but I didn't. There you go, that's a parry. I just wonder, like, I was thinking, you know, again, the Black Cliff Slasher. I hope that's a good weapon. I'm wondering, like, maybe I should build that weapon. I don't know if it's stronger. Because I mean, you're kind of forced to use this weapon, you know, the prototype, Aminus, which is its old name, actually. The new name, they changed the name, by the way, of various weapons for some reason, or various items. Also, I can't get this anymore. What? How do I get that? I don't know. Just like... And then, like... I don't know how to get that. I was like, I'll like somehow swim under it. I don't know how to get that anymore. I was gonna say, though, the Black Cliff Slasher... I don't know if it's better necessarily than the prototype Aminus or its new name, Archaic. They changed it for some reason. But, I mean, it'd be great if it's better. People say it's good, you know, this weapon, but it's like the only weapon I can get. And I just want, like, you know, more damage, you know? I just want more damage. More damage, please. I never feel in this game that I have enough damage. It never feels like I have enough. I need more. More power. More power.
熱々でしょ。
Okay. Break your shield, please. I'm supposed to be doing more electro damage, I feel like, but you know, from my artifact set, but no, there's not that big of a boost. I mean, there's probably an artifact where I forget, because there's different main stats you can get for artifacts. There's probably one that increases electro damage, right? So maybe that would be ideal. But obviously, it's a rare drop.
幸運閣はもともと魔人を封印した場所。それらの残滓が今も。
You know, I was thinking that actually that wasn't the part of the what I was supposed to do. I thought that was like a new treasure chest I haven't gotten yet, so I was surprised. But I guess that is like part of the quest. You're supposed to fight those enemies, as it turns out. I didn't think so.
話が通じないなら。
夜の源源
Kill this earth mage. Get your pillars out of here. Bum bum ba bum bum ba dum bum ba bum bum ba dum bum ba bum bum. Just take a break and just get use items real quick. I don't know. Can you come this way? Yeah, okay. Well, actually, I don't know if I need to fight these enemies. I guess I didn't need to, because this is not part. I don't think it is a part of the main quest. Not in part of the circle in the minimap. I wish it did more damage. You know, I mean, it does pretty. I mean, I don't know. Maybe relatively it's pretty good damage, but I just want to like one-shot everything. Come on, never. You know, that's the problem with level scaling, because this is what it is. You know, Genshin Impact, like the way it scales for world level, kind of like in a lot of open world games. The enemies just kind of scale, you know, depending on your level, which, you know, sounds like a good idea, because then it's always the right difficulty, right? It's always like a bit of a challenge, not too easy, but not too hard. But like, it just never feels like you're just way stronger than your opponent, you know? Even though you go through the area a million times, they just get stronger as you do, and you're like, I don't know. It never feels like you're at that moment where you're like you're level 999. You know, you go back to an area that's like level 1, and then just one-shot all the enemies. I mean, I guess you kind of can do that. Some enemies kind of stay low level anyway. But I don't know. Now what I'm doing? Oh, yeah, I'm trying to elemental sight over here. I got this thing, I guess. I don't know what you do with these things, by the way. I don't know. I don't know if a character needs it necessarily. I don't know. Okay, it's not that. It's this thing. It's this box. Investigate the box. I did it. I got a crude sack. I got a used wooden dummy and a crude sack, I guess. Go that way, I guess. You know, one of the weapons they changed in the game in the latest update was one of the calluses. I don't remember what it was called before, but now it's called Prototype Amber. It's very confusing, actually. There's many types of ambers in this game. Oh, hey, these are the oceanid enemies, by the way. You know, these are enemies that everyone complains about, I guess. I was trying to like get a good parry, but hold on, wait. Do the thing. No, not that attack. Do the jump attack. I dare you. Do a jump attack, I dare you. Oh, the duck already died. Yeah! I'll die, frog. I have no more HP though, so... I should probably do this. Heal up. The frog always seems to explode, I guess. I never really know. I thought, you know, when I fought the ocean before, I guess off screen, I never fought it on screen, I don't think. But I always assumed that every of the, like all of the little... all of the water enemies kind of explode in the water, but I guess only the frog one does. Maybe? I don't know if other enemies do it, but... I need to heal up. Taking too much damage. This is technically harder than the ocean enemy. Eat some pizza, why not? Pizza! Delicious. I know I never ate pizza for quite a while. Mostly because of COVID-19, you know? Never bothered with takeout. So you don't want to go out, you know? I guess you could deliver it, but I don't really usually do that. Never had pizza for so long. I want some pizza, but I can't. More rocks. Get these rocks real quick. I know it's faster to just wait for the fire, but like, you know, you can, as I showed before, but you can do this. Whee! Because the fire activates the parry. Anything else? Did I miss a drop anywhere, I wonder? I don't know. Well, obviously, you're supposed to meet up with these two right here. And they're, you know, behind this. What are they doing? They're making out? No? Crab. Can I talk to you? No? Talk to him, I guess.
あんた本当に考古学者か？何も知らないじゃないか。本当に大丈夫なのかよ。
術業に先行ありって言うでしょ。ちゃんと説明してるじゃない。
喧嘩はやめろよ。何があったんだ？
こいつ考古学者なのにこの辺りの遺跡について何にも知らないんだよ。むしろ俺の方が詳しいくらいだ。だから俺の勘と経験で価値のありそうなものを持ってくることしかできなかった。ああ、時間の無駄だったかもしれない。
私はずっと塩の魔人の研究をしてたんだから詳しくないのも仕方ないでしょ。
Okay. It's a bit strange, I guess.
そこそモラのことしか聞いてこなかったじゃない。貴重な文化財の価値をモラで測ることしか知らないの？
それはモラで言えば一番わかりやすいだろう。まさにリーユへの伝統だ。
二人とも少し落ち着け。お互い見つけたものを一緒に確認しよう。そちらが見つけたものは確かに渦の魔人の影響で岸に上がったものだが、魔人とは関係がないな。残念だがこの海域にもともとあったものだ。一方俺たちが見つけた石板には不思議な模様がある。魔人の力も残っているな。研究に役立つと思うぞ。
早くそれを俺に渡せ。これで収穫はありだな。魔人の力、これを探してたんだ。他のものも少しは金になると思うし、古文料を回収できるはずだ。全部俺のものだからな。
魔人の力がないと研究価値がないのか？
私が塩の魔人の歴史を研究しているのは歴史が文化と信仰を教えてくれるからよ。あなたはお金のことしか考えてないみたいだけど。
バカ言え。俺はスネージナヤの考古学研究員だ。正真正銘な。
Okay. If I'm lying, may the Lord of Geo struck me down. Cut to him just being stabbed in the face by Zhongli. You're just trying to get rich.
そうだ。あのコップは売らない方がいいぞ。
なんでだ？
あれは行幸のコレクションで軍玉閣と共に落ちてきたんだ。七星を敵に回したくなければ。
Oh, that's funny.
金になると思ったのに。
It's funny that a teacup, literally a teacup survived like Ninggua's like jade chamber being destroyed, I guess.
ほらまたお金の話。
だったらなんだって言うんだ。研究成果も金もどっちも得るに越したことないじゃないか。さあここは終わりにするぞ。あ、そうだ、潮の魔人。そいつには俺も興味があるんだ。次は地中の城に行くか。
Okay. Also weird that she no apparently it is true that apparently
お金が全てじゃないのよ。
Wan Yan, I guess, only knows about the god of salt? That's suspicious. Suspicious. Ass. No, also she has a dagger, by the way. Just stab him, just kill him? No, I guess not.
あんたこそ文化財のことばかりで頭が固いぞ。
まだ言ってる。はい、邪魔しないでおこう。
Because I'm thinking, here's my hypothesis. Well, it doesn't make any sense. Maybe not. Because I was thinking, like, in my head, like, maybe she's the god of salt? It's Zhongli's old girlfriend. Came back to life. And she's here asking why he broke up with her, by stabbing her with a stone spear in the chest. Maybe. Maybe not. Her character sprite, or I say character sprite? Not really a sprite, but like her character model, rather. It's quite generic. It's just a generic NPC model, so maybe not. She's not that important as a character. Or maybe she's just a god of salt stan, She's a big fan of the god of salt, and that's all she knows about. Maybe that's why? Because there's a dialogue, that said, distinctly that said, like, oh, why does she only know about the god of salt? That's all she knows about? Ain't that weird? Ah! Stop freezing me! Ow. Oh yeah, I can't. Ow. Yeah. Yeah. I can't parry. Hold on, wait. Hold on, wait. Yeah, like that, okay. I did it. I just want this treasure chest. Heal up as well. There we go. Alright. Let's go this way, I guess. Gotta swim. Swim. But actually, what's this? I'm curious. What's this? It's just a challenge, most likely, but let's see what it is. Explode the exploding barrels. Alright. Already lost time. Where's the other one? Damn it. Try again. Well, now that I know where they are. That's funny. They explode on their own because of the fire from the previous barrels. So it's actually easier. Basically cheese that. I mean, I could have done it, I felt like, even though without the help, but I wonder if that's intentional. They just give it to you. If you mess up. The music, by the way, piano music, I mean, it's nice. I mean, overall, by the way, Genshin Impact, I mean, I said before, but Genshin Impact OST, pretty good. But this song, in particular, reminds me of Maple Story, actually. There was, like, I forgot what it's called. Ellen, I think? Or Elenia? Can't remember. But there was, like, one location in Maple Story where I distinctly remember, like, a similar theme. It's like a forest. It's where you... It's like, I mean, it's where you would like start a mage character. I never make a mage character, but it's the starting time for like a mage character. And I really remember the music is pretty good. I remember going in that place like, oh, the music's so good. It's very nostalgic, even though it's a different song. Sounds similar though. Salt seals a room within. None uninvited may enter in. The rhymes. I guess the god of salt was also a god of rhymes. What is that? I don't know what it is. It looks like cotton candy. Anyway.
地中の塩はかつて塩の魔人の民が暮らしていた場所だと聞いた。ああ、きっと価値のある文化財も多いだろうな。
伝説によると、塩の魔人ヘウリアの加護を受けた民は確かに幸せな暮らしをしていた。しかしこの伝説は古くからあり、ここに来た宝刀団も数知れない。価値のあるものはほとんど残っていないだろう。
来なければよかったな。
実は洞窟の奥に塩の魔人関連の遺跡があるの。それが地中の塩の由来にもなっているらしいわ。ただ遺跡の入り口は封印されているみたいで入れないのよ。関係のありそうな装置は見つけたけど、解除しても封印は微動だにしなくて、その封印の由来も解除方法も塩の魔人の研究にとって重要な課題になっているわ。
I was gonna say, by the way, one of the Fatoy's lines, got skipped really quickly. I think it's because in Japanese, like it was like a very short line, but then in English a lot longer. I don't know what he said, but probably like, oh, that's too bad or something. Too bad, no treasures, no money for me. Anyway, well, is it related to the God of Salt's people?
物証がないから
Don't know.
でも封印の多くは真実を隠すために存在するものよ。けど塩の魔人は優しく力もあってみんなに愛されていた。見せられないものなどないはずだから、真実を隠したいのは犯人のモラクスだと私は考えているわ。
ガンオーテイ君はそんなことしないと思うけど。
そんなのどうだっていい。それよりその遺跡には塩の魔人
Money!
があるんだろうな。
人の話を聞きなさいって。あったとしても封印を解かないと入れないわよ。
勝利先生がいるじゃないか。何でも知ってるし、封印だって楽勝だろ。
あの封印は長いこと存在していて謎だらけだから、きっと勝利殿だって。
多少ならわかる。
Yeah.
封印に関する言い伝えは雑然としているように見えるが、実は解除の仕方もちゃんと伝わっているんだ。封印と関係がありそうな装置の話をしていたな。まずはそれを確認しよう。
勝利殿がそう言うなら案内するわ。
Okay, we gotta open this thing somehow. So first we go to the first contraption, which is all the way over there. Can I teleport there? No. I guess I can just teleport to the waypoint. It's probably faster because then I don't have to swim. Swimming is probably very slow. Slower than just simply running there. What are these, by the way? Oh, well, it's salt, I guess. Okay. So, I mean, this is the God of Salt's, like, people? God of Salt's people lived here. So that's why there's, like, containers of salt, I guess. I would like some salt. Because salt is an ingredient in this game. You can use it to create food from recipes, right? So why not collect some salt in my pockets? That'd be great.
組み合わせると塩の魔人に関連するものに見えるの。ヒント通りにある角度から見ると装置は解除できる。
Okay, it's a camera thing again, I guess. You did this kind of puzzle before. Like this? Okay.
ほら、
Okay.
解除できたのに封印は微動だにしないの。
How does that work, by the way?
もう一つの装置を同時に
How would the mechanism even know you're looking at it in a particular direction?
もう一つ。
ああ、俺が案内しよう。
Okay, so Zhongli knows about another one that Miss Wanyan did not know about. I mean, it's an interesting puzzle mechanic, looking at it from a particular direction, but how does that work, like, in real life? I mean, obviously, this is not real life. So I guess it's just magic.
元素石碑があったわ。これも関係があったのね。封印 を調べるために神の目を持った人を雇ったんだけど、石碑に明かりをつけた後何も起こらなかったのよね。
ここの石碑は正しい順番で明かりをつけないと封印の解除ができない。
Ah, yes, they didn't know. They didn't know about the puzzle. They didn't know how to do the torch puzzle, I
そ
guess.
してヒントは魔人戦争に関する文章の中にある。南は天候、東は陽光、西は絶運、北は計策。広いリーウェに居場所がないとは。
なんだって？意味がわからないぞ。
それ聞いたことがある。
ああ、この文章は潮の魔人とも関係がある。この優しい神は苦しむ民に居場所を与えるためリーウェ各地を歩き回った。しかしあの戦火にまみれた時代、一国の平和でもかなり贅沢なものだった。最後彼女が見つけたのは今の地中の塩という場所だ。
でもその安らぎもモラクスに壊された。
そんな古臭い伝説の話よりも早く封印を解除しよう。せっかくヒントがあるんだから。さあさあ。
天候は南、陽光は東、絶運は西、計策は北。
Soon?
このヒントが
Son?
あればお前もわかるだろ。
Southeast, west, north. Soon. Yeah, I'm thinking in my head like that's the acronym. Soon. Soon. Soon? Sown. Sown. Like sown? I guess pronounce it sown. Sown. Persona. No, sown. So how does that work? So, okay. So, assuming I remember that correctly, sown, right? It's like south, east, west, north. So which way is south? Well, how does that work? Okay, so south is like over this way, right? But I don't see anything over here. Is this up, maybe? Not sure. How does this work? I don't know. So obviously, you know, you're supposed to do it in the order he said. It's breakable? Oh, okay. I have official to use as like a conduit. Conduit? There's 3 of them here. I see one over there, hiding behind that thing. That and that. Where's the last? Oh, this. Oh, okay, over here. I didn't see it. Okay, it was hiding. Anyway, so south, east, west, and north. Right? Oh, damn. I didn't hit it. Come on, hit it. There you go. Go to the site of the broken seal. Can I take a picture?
本当に解除できたわ。さすが勝利殿。
多少知識があっただけだ。
It's funny they can.
封じられた秘密を明らかにする時が来た。
It's funny they can take a picture while the camera, you know, like it was zooming in on something else. I think I might have messed it up actually by taking a picture, because maybe there've been a bit more, like something activating. Maybe I missed that, but oh well. Instead, I took a picture. Had nothing. Now I kind of wish, because you could take an instant screenshot like that, but you can't really change anything about it, because obviously if you go into camera mode, you can actually, you know, change the angle, you can blur the background, stuff like that. You can like move the camera a little bit while it's like that. I kind of wish you could like I wish the camera worked in such a way where it froze time. You kind of freeze time by doing photo mode, but your character still moves around though, and you can't use camera mode or photo mode rather in the main menu if you're in a position where you can't activate it, you know. For example, if you're climbing or whatever, and your character is busy or something, you can't activate photo mode. So I kind of wish there was a compromise where you can activate it whenever you want, and it would actually freeze time, you know. That'd be great, but I guess it doesn't really work like that. I don't know.
無用の争いを避けるため遺跡に入る前に一つ提案があるんだが。
何でしょう。
契約を結んでほしい。内容は順番に物を取る。一度に1点のみ。
I guess just like in elementary school, I guess, like when you pick people for like teams.
誠意を示すため俺はカウントしなくていい。
I won't take any either. Wait, what? I didn't agree to this. Oh.
おい、せっかくのチャンスを諦めるのか？
俺は認めない。この半人前の考古学者と収穫を当分しろってか？ありえない。
それはこっちのセリフよ。潮の魔人の文化財が台無しになるわ。絶対に無理。
もし契約を結べないのなら顧問を降りるしかないな。この遺跡にある宝と罠の対処は二人の判断に任せる。
それは分かった。潮の魔人の宝物だ。その半分でも十分金になるだろう。
契約に応じてもいいけど、勝利殿、一つ条件があるわ。潮の魔人の真相を見つけたら、たとえモラクスに不利なことであっても公正に判断してほしい。
その条件なら受け入れよう。では行こうか。
But I want treasure, you know? Just kill them both. Take the treasure. Your contract didn't say anything about me taking the treasure. Or rather, well, it did, I guess, but it didn't say anything about taking the treasure after they took it. You know, they take the treasure, it belongs to them. That means it belongs to them, therefore it doesn't belong to the ruin anymore. Therefore, I can kill them and take it for my own, right? That's how it works? Yeah. Waterfall, but... You know, in every video game, it's always like you can go behind a waterfall, but, you know, this is just a waterfall. It's a normal waterfall, really. I don't know, like an artificial one, really. It's like, or like a ruins. I don't know how that works. No time to go into the cotton candy. Whee! The blue kind. Well, there's a rock. Let me just grab the shiny rock. And some jades. Okay, well, I would have liked if these jades before I had like a lot of them, you know, from grinding them really. Because it used to be that I needed these to ascend Beta. I still can. I have to wait until like I'm Venture rank 50 to ascend her to like the next level or whatever. But I already have a plenty of them, so I don't need more. Unless there's a character later on that needs them, but I don't know. I'm not gonna count on it because I don't know. So you might as well just grind for every item in the game then. They want to prepare for some kind of new character. I'd rather be certain that there's gonna be a new character. Kill these slimes. Kill them. Ah, die. Grab this jade. Noctilicus jade? I don't know how to say it. Noctilicus. It's a blue rock. Oh, there's another one here. Alright, well, what's in this cave? I mean, there's a cave and there's ruins, apparently. We haven't entered the ruins yet. Bunch of resources here, though. Not bad. Fish, some these, like... What do you call them? Lotus flowers, I think? Or green lotus? It's the edible kind. Or lotus head, that's what it's called. More fish. I have like 500 fish, by the way, in my pockets. I buy so many because there's a vendor actually in the UA. Because normally, you know, getting a bunch of fish, I mean, you can do it manually, I guess. It's not as fun. You know, he's gonna swim, so it's not great. I mean, getting any kind of meat, I guess. Hunting like animals in general in this game, not really efficient. I feel like really efficient way to do it, except maybe killing Timmy's pigeons. You know, but otherwise, like they're kind of scattered all around usually. And if you like try to kill, for example, like a boar, you know, they all run away if they're in a group. It's hard to get to grind a ton of those like types of those resources. But in the UA, near the harbor, past the Adventurers Guild, I guess, there is like a vendor where you can buy like the fishes. You know, you can buy like 10 fish, 20 fish, really. I think I don't know how much in total, but you can just buy with Mora. funny because there's like a little kind of like a rivalry, I guess, or at least it seems like a rivalry between two fishermen, where one just sells a few fish and some crabs and shrimp, I think, and another one sells like fish. They sell like a bulk of I don't know how you say it, but like, I can't explain this, but they sell a bunch of fish in like a bundle, and ironically it costs more. You know, there's even dialogue about that. For some reason, they even though you normally would buy a whole package of something, I guess, like in Costco or whatever, and it would cost less because you're buying in bulk. But no, if you buy more fish, it actually costs more. But the reason, as it turns out, you know, there's for some reason deep lore about these fishermen that you buy these fish from, as it turns out. But at nighttime, you can actually see them near the, I don't know, we call it like a tea shop, and they're actually colluding, as it turns out, because they're bragging about how like they create this fake rivalry and making people buy more fish, but they're just making more money overall, as it turns out. They're actually ripping me off with their fake competition, you know? It's all monopoly. It's all collusion, like in real life. All these little companies are actually owned by a bigger company, you know? They're all working together. Oh well. Oh yeah, you guys play as Zhongli. Yeah. Zhongli, the guy that's apparently everyone thinks is really weak, and he'll get a buff later, I guess. These statues. So these remind me of Dark Souls, really, you know? The players that get petrified, and like, in particular... Huh?
この人たちは潮の魔人の信者だったんだろう。
なんでこんな風に？
この遺跡に一体何が隠されてるの？
Maybe the goddess Sol is not as benevolent as she thinks. But it reminds me of when in Dark Souls you would go to the cave, you know, in Sif's place. Sif the Scaleless, remember that guy? Because in Dark Souls, you know, if you get petrified in that game, you would, well, for one, you would instantly die. And I think you get cursed in Dark Souls 1 anyway, which is not great. But also, to add insult to the injury, to add salt to the wound, I guess, you would also leave like a statue, you know, for other players to see. So that would be where you would die. Because normally, I mean, if you didn't know, in Dark Souls, it's not very common that you would see other players in the first place, unless you engage in co-op, I guess. That's one way they kind of introduce a sort of like feeling that there's other players in the world by showing their corpses, basically. Isn't that interesting? Oh, don't fall off. Oh. Scary. I can't climb, help. Oh yeah, because I need the power of Geo, which I did wrong actually. That was the shield. I held it down for some reason. What I was supposed to do is use the power of Geo to create a platform. I was supposed to do, but I did wrong. So because I'm kind of used to the I don't know, I'm stuttering so much, you know, recently. But I'm so used to the Geo main character's ability, where you would hold it down in order to aim your big rock thing. Big rock platform. But with Zhongli, if you hold it down, you just create like a shield. Transfixing in earnest posture. Or maybe he was afraid, begging for his life. Oh no.
Yeah.
ただの塩入れだろ。塩の魔人は貧乏な魔人だな。
Binbo. I think he said binbo. Binbo meaning like poor, you know? So the god of salt was actually the god of being poor, I think is what he said in Japanese anyway.
俺の知っている限り、それは普通のものじゃない。たかが半分、されど半分。永遠に変わらない。
つまり、いくら使っても中の塩は減らないのか?
Ah yes, unlimited salt works. I am the bone of my salt.
その通りだ。
無限の塩を生み出すなんて、やっぱり塩の魔人の力はすごいわ。
ここまで苦労してやっと見つけたお宝だ。こいつは俺のだ。無限に出てくる塩。それを売るだけで
It's a lot of salt.
儲かるはずだ。
塩の魔人の遺産をそんなことに使わないでくれる？
クリメント殿がそれを欲するなら、契約に従って次は彼女がもらう。
問題ないさ。こいつより金になるものはなさそうだしな。
契約に従い、奪い合いはやめておくわ。
では、先に進もう。
Okay, I guess he gets a lot of salt. And that is pretty useful. I mean, even not to even sell, you know, it's just like pretty useful to have like an infinite salt shaker. You know, it's like, I mean, you don't want to eat too much salt, I guess. You get sick, but it's pretty useful. Whenever you need a bit of salt, just like, you know, get it from your infinite salt chalice. Hey, can you pass the salt? Here you go. Infinite salt. Yeah, get down here. Alright. You know, I'm gonna use just mostly Zhongli unless I'm gonna fall off and die. Help. Can't seem to climb, by the way. I think that's because obviously that's a way to. Oh, damn it. Oh no, I can. Okay. It seems like you can't climb most of the surface in domains. I guess maybe you can like break the dungeon somehow by climbing stuff. But you can climb on Zhongli's giant pillars though. Anyway, I was gonna say though, I'm mostly using Zhongli because obviously I don't have him, so I might as well use a character that I don't often use anyway. I don't know how to aim these things, but like a little bit in front of him, I guess. Okay, so that and that. There you go. Anyway, what's the next object? The dagger, maybe?
ただの定規だろう。大したことない。
これは測定器具の一つなのよね。
その通り。しかしこれにも塩の魔人の力がある。これを地面に刺すと、そこから塩が溢れてくる。深く刺すほど得られる塩の量も多い。つまり塩の豊作だ。
Okay, you just create a lot of salt. You could just turn anything into salt. What if you stab it into a person though? Do they turn to salt?
それって俺の塩入れよりもすごいじゃないか。
では契約に従い、この定規は彼女のものだ。
ダメだ、認めないぞ。俺が出した金だ。なんで俺が損しなければならないんだ。それにこいつ何の役にも立ってないし、絶対に認めない。
やっぱりこうなるのか。
While we're on the topic of useless people though, like you.
つまり契約を破るのか。
You know what happens to people who break, you know, the god of Geos' contracts? They die?
だったらなんだ。この遺跡の罠もほとんど分かったし、あんたがいなくても結構。そもそも俺が雇い主なのになんであんたに従わないといけないんだ。
契約を結んだからだ。元王帝君はこう言った。契約を保護する者は岩杭の刑に値すると。
それはリーユエの神だろう。俺はスネージナやから切った。
岩杭の刑、その身をもって体験するといい。無事じゃ済まないがな。
Time to die! I guess he puts on his mask. Yeah, I'm reminded. His costume is like one of these fire guys. It's funny that he's like really silly though. Like his voice is like really silly. And he doesn't. I don't take him seriously at all. But he actually is one of these like assassin guys. You know, the fire assassin guys that are pretty tough. They can hit you for a lot of damage, really. Let's do that and switch to Zhongli, maybe. I don't know. Oh, there he is. That's only where it was. Oh, so it's Zhongli, not Shang Li. Similar, I guess. They both use spears, but not Shang Ling. The Wrath of Rock, by the way, a giant meteor. Also, it's exploding. Dead. Killed him. Murder.
その獲物も没収する。この先に行く資格はない。猿がいい。
くそ、覚えてろよ。
Hey, run away. You get something like fire. I mean, relatively speaking, though, he is pretty threatening. If you were just like a normal person, you could just summon blades and go invisible and like use the power of fire on you. Even though he's so silly, has a silly voice, he actually is one of those like fat toy assassins, you know, or at least I don't know what you call them actually. But you know, I just in my head I think they're like assassins. Anyway, I hope you never become as greedy as him, Paimon. I don't know about that, Paimon. We'll see about that.
彼は貪欲で間違いを犯した。しかし貪欲の他にも契約を破る原因はまだまだある。渇望する者を前に契約を守れる者はどれほどいるか。これを機にはっきりとさせよう。
何のことだ？
この考古学チームに考古学を目的にした者はいない。
どうしてそう言えるの？
お前は考古学の初歩的な知識も文化財もよく知らないが、塩の魔人に関する知識だけはかなり詳しい。考古学や文化財よりも塩の魔人自身に興味があるのだろう。またお前が話した塩の魔人の伝説もその多くは銀元朝に伝わっている。
それ以上言わないで。勝利殿はやっぱり物知りなのね。何もかも見抜かれてるわ。そう、私は考古学者ではなくリーユエ七世八門の一つ、営業を担当する銀元朝のものよ。私たちの祖先はかつて魔人戦争中に塩の魔人に守られた民だった。
Well, I come to think of it, I've never heard you say Rex Lapis.
確かにモラクスっていう名前を口にするリーユエ人はめったにいないもんな。
戦争中モラクスが私たちの神を殺した。塩の魔人の力を奪うために。憎いわ。でもリーユエはモラクスのリーユエ。歴史だって改ざんされてるに決まってる。だから証明したいの。モラクスが悪で残酷な一面もあるってことを。契約に従って真実をちゃんと公正に判断してくれるわね、勝利殿。
もちろんだ。それにリーユエはもうモラクスのリーユエではない。ついてこい。答えはこの先にある。
Okay, so the truth is revealed and stuff. She's not a real archaeologist. And everything, right? I think, well, hold on. I think in the distance I hear someone just blaring loud music. It's probably one of my neighbors. Oh, maybe not immediate neighbors. When I say neighbors, I mean, I guess in the general vicinity, I guess. Hopefully you can't hear that. I guess someone's having a party at 3 o'clock? 3 o'clock p.m. I mean, it is, I guess, the end of the year. So maybe that's why. I don't know. Hopefully you can't hear that. It's annoying, though. It's like, just stop having a party. Just stay inside and play Genshin Impact. Come on. Like, stay inside and play video games like a normal person. Gosh. Especially because it's like, you know, it's supposed to be quarantining yourself, right? Or maybe not quarantine. Technically, you're supposed to quarantine if you know, are sick, but it's better not to, like, you know, group up in like a big party, as far as I know. to increase the chances of everyone else getting sick. Yes, I hear it. It's not super loud, but you can hear the bass. Anyway, again, hopefully it's not coming through. What do I do here? Oh yeah, I do this, right? Bam! Ta-da! The power of Zhongli. You can solve basic geo, puzzles. Can I heal him actually? He took some damage, so I don't know if I can heal him. Okay. Again, interesting that, yeah, the game does support you having 5 characters. In fact, there was a glitch in the game before. I don't know if it's fixed yet. Probably is, but there was a glitch in the game where you would be able to just have 5 characters at the same time. So it's kind of weird that they give you 4. Why not 5, Why not 6? Why not, like, all of them? I don't know, I guess they want to balance it that way. The power of rock! The power of rock and roll! Get rid of that shield. More pillars. I think in English, obviously in the English, I remember in English stuff, he says, "I will have order," In fact, it's a bit of a joke, actually. Some people, like, draw fan art of Zhongli, and it's like, "I will have order," and he's in front of, like, a fast food, McDonald's drive-thru. I will have order of a Big Mac combo with large Coke or something, I don't know. I remember there was a domain actually that has some artifacts that I would like to have on Diona. By the way, it's a Noblesse Oblige. But anyway, it's a domain that has like these guys, the shield mages, and apparently it says recommended Geo. I wonder if there's a reason for that. It's like, do you use Geo? Do they have like a better way to kill the shields or something? I was wondering where it was. Doesn't seem like it. Not really. I don't know. It doesn't seem like Geo is any effective against these shields, I feel like. Do a bit of that. Do a bit of this. Do a bit of that. Switch to Zhongli. It's a little awkward on controller because I gotta hold down the shoulder button as well. Tendo Basho! Alright. I don't think Zhongli's buffed yet, but I think he is gonna be buffed. So. Like, I believe, I don't know, I mean, the biggest change definitely is just Geo and overall. I think his shields are stronger. It used to be that if you absorb the crystallizations, when you do like an elemental reaction of Geo, all you get is like an elemental shield of the same type, but I think now that no matter what shield you just get better absorption, no matter what. So just overall, shields are going to be stronger in the next update, I think. Anyway, here's a sword? I think they mentioned like a sword, right? One of those archaeologists on the ship mentioned a sword.
これが証拠よ。潮の魔人は抵抗した。ただモラクスには勝てなかったんだわ。潮入れや定規に比べてこの剣の力はもっと強大でしょうね。もし直すことができれば、潮の魔人の力をみんなに見せることができる。
確かに負けた後に残されたものに見えるな。
剣の断片が2つ。考古学的な見地から言うと、それは2つの文化財になる。契約に従い、そのうち一方しかお前はもらえない。
どうしてよ。だってクリメントのやつはもう。
ああ。だが一点のみの契約はまだ有効だ。 同時に2つもらうのは契約違反になる。
それは。
なあ勝利、悪意はないんだし、少し融通を聞かせたら。
契約に融通はない。守るか破るかだけだ。
But it doesn't make sense though. You said before, like, who are we alternating? Can we just alternate? I claim this, all right, and then the next one, I'll claim this again. You know, it's like you can just do that, can you? No, maybe not.
ダメ、半分だけもらっても直せっこないわ。そしたら潮の魔人の力だって。私の信仰のために何が何でも契約違反になっても。
Oh, time to show her the wrath of the rock.
はついたか。では代価を支払ってもらおう。
勝利、
岩杭の刑を受けることになるぞ。
Wrath of the rock.
民を
Get out like electric guitar.
潮の魔人と比べたらそんなの大したことないわ。どんな処罰でも構わない。私の信仰を守れるなら。
女性を殴っちゃダメだ。
Slap.
それで許されるのなら楽だけどな。罰として真相を教える。
Nani. The worst punishment ever. The truth.
真相？真相が私への罰？
ああ、これから話す真相はお前が契約を破った代価だ。残念だが潮の魔人ヘウリアは強い魔人ではない。むしろ弱い。譲歩ばかりしてきた彼女は七神の座には登れない。敗者だ。
なんですって？
魔人戦争時代、魔人たちはテイバット大陸を奪い合い、力と知恵を尽くし戦った。しかしヘウリアは逃げることを選んだ。逃げれば戦火の影響は自分と民たちに波及しないと思った。しかし長い戦争の中で譲歩は終わらない。そうしてヘウリアは土地を全て失い、最後の居場所しか残らなくなった。
いや、そんなのありえない。
最後、彼女は民を守る武器すら持っていなかった。
武器すらない？でもこの剣は。
ああ、それは潮の魔人の遺物ではなく彼女を殺した凶器だ。
凶器？違う、嘘よ。私の信仰を惑わすつもりなのね。
事実を述べたまでだ。
そんなバカな。さてはあなたもモラクスの信者なのね。騙されないわ。
Ran away. Just a little short little jog.
勝手に行くなよ。
What you say was really true, right?
ああ、でなければ真相を罰にしない。俺だって話したくないからな。
The wrath of the rock,
先へ進
I
もう。
guess.
そこにはおそらく彼女が真相を受け入れざるを得ないものがある。
Alright. I mean, I'm waiting for the twist. You know, where's the twist? You know, I mean, I imagine there's gonna be some kind of twist. But the idea is that, you know, initially we thought that Morax, you know, Zhongli basically killed the god of salt, you know, and he's just killed an innocent god for no reason, but there probably is a reason, right? For some reason? I don't know. I can't get this. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. The power of Zhongli, of course, making a pillar. Oh, no, still fall off, though. Yeah. Any other treasures I might have missed? I don't know. Maybe.
Yeah.
Salty sword, by the way. It's like, I imagine the god of salt was made of salt. So like when you stab the sword into her, it becomes you know, she just bleeds salt.
どこかに逃げた？一体何が？
塩と裏切りだ。
Ururagi. Shori. By the way, well, obviously Shori. I think that's what Paimon said, but Shori is definitely Zhongli's Japanese name. You know, it seems like a lot of the Chinese names obviously you can't translate directly into Japanese, so they just use their Japanese version. Shori, I guess, may have like a similar meaning as Zhongli, maybe. I don't know, or maybe it has its own. You know, obviously it has its own meaning, but definitely different from his Chinese name. Zhongli. Instead of Zhongli is Shori, which is quite similar actually. I remember like Ningguan. Ningguan is actually I think is Gyoko. I think Gyoko. I'll say Kyoko, but I think it's Gyoko, or is it Gyoko? I think it's Gyoko. It's a Gyo sound instead of a Kyo sound. Kyoko sounds correct. You know, Kyoko is like a kind of fairly common Japanese name, but I think it's Gyoko. Maybe I might be wrong about that too. I'm not sure, but I just remember that Ningguang's like Japanese name doesn't sound at all like her Chinese name. But Shori though, that was a little bit like it. It's not exactly the same, but the same syllables, you know. Shori, Zhongli, Shori, Zhongli, kind of similar. So it kind of fits. I don't know what it means in Japanese, but probably has something to do with like rocks or something. I don't know. Shori, Shori. Anyway, here's there she is. I learned the truth now. The salty, salty truth.
彼らは何を見て何をしたのそして一体何があったの
俺を信じられないなら先へ進むしかない。あの時の出来事、この扉の先にある痕跡がそれを記録している。
And what do we learn? The deep dark secret of the god of salt. It's like kablam! All these people running away from all the salt. You know, it's too much salt. I guess. Doesn't really move like salt. I mean, it's petrified salt, I guess. I don't know how that works, but you would think salt would, if you walk on it, you know, it would like move around a little, you know?
This. ヘウリアだったものが崩れ、塩しか残っていない。これが彼女の最後だ。物語の続きだ。彼女の民はこの優しい魔人では誰も守れないと気づいた。魔人戦争は残酷だ。破れた苦痛を味わわせるよりも、彼らは彼女を自由にしたかった。
この彫像たちはどういうこと？
どんな弱い魔人であろうと、それが死ぬ時に流れ出る力は凡人の体では耐えられるものではない。逃げられなかった者がこんな風になってしまったんだ。生き残った民は領地を離れ、元王帝君の庇護を求めるためリーユエに行った。その子孫たちはヘウリアが残した魔人残死による呪いを恐れ、ここに戻って彼女の怒りが静まるようにと剣を折って彼女に奉納した。だが本当はする必要もなかったんだ。最後まで抵抗しなかった魔人が自分の民に怒りを抱くわけないだろ。
それでも受け入れられないわ。嘘よ。偽りの歴史を。何もかも私の信仰は揺るがない。
今回も容赦ないな。
それが彼女の払う代価だ。が悪いことばかりでもない。しばらく動揺は続くだろうが、すぐに納得できなくても事実を知ることはいいことだ。
Okay. Well, you seem all too familiar with what happened to the god of salt, as if you were there or something.
ああ。遠い昔の俺にとってヘウリアの話は戒めでもあるんだ。亡くなった神を信仰するのはいいことではない。ヘウリアでもモラクスでも。
Now the people of Luyi will understand one day. Or I pronounced that completely wrong. Whatever.
さて。
Luyi.
何する るんだ？
ああ、ここに来て、そして昔話をして、ふと懐かしい思いに駆られたんだ。
Okay. I did it. Is there? Yeah, there's more though. So apparently he remembers an old acquaintance though. After all this, it reminds him of someone else maybe? Ground zero. No matter what was once there, now remains but a single flower of salt. This guy, I guess, I assume, was the one that stabbed the god. So that's a story, I guess. Her people gave her a mercy kill, you know, and she exploded in a lot of salt, I guess. They didn't know that. She went kaboom. And they were like, oh no, ah, dead. Anything over here? Just some books? No? Anyway. Loading time. Okay, where do we go? We gotta go back to the Stone Forest, I think, and talk to Zhongli. Where's Zhongli? All the way back over here? All the way back over here. I can teleport there, though. He's higher up. I gotta climb. Climb. Not very easy to get him, is it? Oh, yeah. Oops, went the wrong way. Oh, there's a mountain, by the way, the floating statue. See it from all the way here. I don't know if this is better. I don't know if this is a good way to climb this thing. I assume he's at the top. This is kind of not great. I'm gonna go this way, actually. Maybe this way is easier to climb. Could you have not made these stone spears a little bit easier to navigate, Zhongli, when you were like a, you know, ancient god that threw giant spears at things? Maybe not. I don't have time to deal with these things. These fools. I just wanna go finish the quest. Just battle music, even though I'm not fighting him at all. There you go. It's raining as well. You know, is it like is it gonna be a sad moment? Maybe, I don't know. Why are you up here, Zhongli? Took a bit of climb here. Do you just like, canonically, maybe in the story he can just do he can just summon a pillar that goes up as high as he wants to. When you play as him, you can only make a pillar of a certain size, but maybe, you know, canonically he could just make a super pillar, and that's how he got here. He didn't even need to climb. He just like went up like an elevator, while I had to like, you know, grab onto the rocks and climb all the way here. Anyway.
前にも言ったが、幸運閣の下には魔人たちが多く封印されている。今のリーユエは凡人たちのものだ。遠い昔に生きたヘウリアの置き土産をリーユエ港に持ち帰るわけにはいかない。ここで静かに眠らせた方がいい。
Oh, hey Risa. Done with the event already? Well, not really, but at the very least, I've done all I can anyway. Early on. I'm just finishing up, I guess, Zhongli's story? I assume this is the very end of his story mission here. But yeah, I've done all I want to, at least on stream. You know, I mean, basically it's just the boss thing. There's some cutscenes and the Regis Vine boss, right? The cryo one, the big flower thing. Or is it a flower? I don't know. Anyway. So what would you like us to do, Zhongli?
俺は一つの時代を終わらせた。その歴史をどう記録すればいいかずっと考えていた。歴史は記録できるがその信憑性は不確かなものだ。今回の件はその証明になった。歴史をねじ曲げるほど時間の力とは強い。本物の歴史を刻むためにより良い記録が必要だ。石に刻むのは良い記録だった。しかし変わらない盤石も世界も俺も
It's very
いつか消えるかもしれない。
I was gonna say it's very cinematic by the way. It's like the rain went away. It's like I know it's intentional.
だからお前のことを思い浮かべたんだ。お前は様々な世界を旅する者。歴史をお前の記憶に刻めばそれはいつか別の世界にも伝わるだろう。旅人としてお前が記録すればテイワットの時代も歴史もバックアップを得たのと同じ。
Gotta make backups, you know, you gotta like back up your data on a cloud and also an external hard drive. Now, so that's all you want us to come with you?
任重くして道通しか。
さてとそろそろ置き土産を海に入れるとするか。
なんで海に入れるんだ。
Oh, the artifacts? Infinite salt?
ここには魔人が多く封印されていると。
How does that work, by the way? If you throw like infinite salt artifacts into the ocean, I mean, the ocean's already pretty salty. You gotta make it even more salty? Because it's literally infinite salt. So like, I don't know how that would infect the ecosystem, Zhongli. I don't know if that's a good idea. Anyway.
軍玉閣に再び封印されたあの渦の魔人オセルもな。
Alright. I guess it's a way of, you know...
数千年前
let's see.
戦乱に満ちたリーゆえで俺たちは戦った。魔人が封印された幸運閣も1000年の時を経て逸話と伝説しか残っていない。オセル俺たちは敵同士だが旧時代の対立は所詮旧時代の思い出に過ぎない。ああヘウリアの遺物はお前が飲み込むといい。リーユエ港の霊石はこれで一つなくなった。天地万象後世に任せるとしよう。
Alright, there you go. That's Zhongli's story mission. It's kind of like a graveyard of gods, I guess. I mean, it's kind of cool when you think about it. It's like these are just gods he've killed, you know? It's just like kind of bragging about it, sort of. But you know, it's like, oh, all these gods I've killed. I hope you all rest in peace. Basically, is what he's saying. Anyway, the players already brought enough salt to the region. Yeah, you know, all those salty tears from rolling the gacha. You know, by the way, the way he made the objects float kind of remind me when you like summon, right? So or like roll in the gacha. He's just gonna give even more salt, you know, along with your 3 stars.
もう少しここにいようとも過去に思いを馳せる機会はそうそうないからな。
What will you do now?
いい質問だ。昔なら具体的な答えを出せたが今はああ王城堂の閣計としての責務を果たそうと思う。もし今回の旅を楽しめたなら次の記録もまた俺を呼ぶといい。
Okay. Again, I assume there's gonna be more. It always says to be continued, so I assume there's gonna be more. So, eventually, when he says like, "Oh, next time, would you come along?" You know, to preserve more memories, I guess. That's probably the next thing we would do in part 2 of Zhongli's story mission. Anyway, you said the boss is kind of annoying. Oh yeah, the boss with the event boss. Using 3 pyro deal the shield ASAP. You know what I was doing? Well, I did it solo once, just before, you know, with my full party in the main quest. I don't imagine it's as hard as like the ones you do normally, but I did it once with my full party. It was okay. I mean, I don't think it's too hard. People say the co-op is really... I don't know if they updated it, maybe. I don't know if they patched it somehow, you know, but it didn't seem all that hard, at least from my experience anyway. But maybe I was being carried by my co-op people, I guess. Random co-op people. But it didn't seem that hard. Because I definitely... I mean, the biggest thing was definitely the snowstorm, you know, the snowstorm thing. You basically get murdered if you don't stay in the shield. You might not notice the shield before it's too late. Otherwise, though, it's pretty predictable. The boss, only because I fought the boss quite a few times in its like normal form, right? In order to get those ice character ascension materials. Not, you know, not super easy, because I still, you know, gotta use a lot of food to heal up and everything. But, you know, I didn't die if I like 500 times or anything like that. Have I seen the Fako Japanese news? Not really. I don't really follow Japanese Fako all that much. I don't know. Actually, I don't know. What's new? What's new on the JP server? That's gonna be like 2 years from now, you know? It's 2-year spoiler. Because unless it's, you know, unless it's gonna be another, you know, a Stallful... What? A Stallful Archer or something. Usually, yeah, I don't really care too much, but I don't know. Unless maybe, well, maybe Rasputin? Is he coming out, maybe? Rasputin. You know? Yorokube. Oh, Muramasa. Okay, Shiro, basically. Or like, I guess Pseudo Shiro? It's the same thing with Ishtar, I guess. Ishtar and Ereshkigal and... Who else? What's her face? Sakura's like pseudo-servant form. Parvati. And who was her name? I want to say Kami? That's not right. But you know, the evil Sakura form, which I don't really like. I usually like evil Sakura, but I actually don't like her servant form. I don't know. I like her like original Heaven's Feel uniform, you know, the one with the black and red stripes. But the pseudo servant form of Dark Sakura doesn't really appeal to me because she's basically naked. You know, she's basically wearing a bikini, and you know how I feel about swimsuits, where like I just don't. It doesn't appeal to me. It's just a naked body. It's like, what's the point? I rather want her wearing a fancy dress or something. I don't know. But yeah, Muramasa came out. Apparently, Shiro. It's not really Shiro, but it's like, you know, looks like Shiro. Tsukihime remake? For the PS4 and Switch? Tsukihime. You mean the... I mean, obviously it's a visual novel, right? From Nasu? Which one is it? It's the one with the guy with the dagger, right? Like, you can see the lines of death or whatever, and he cuts them, and then they die or so whatever. That's all I know about it. I never really went through the Tsukihime visual novel. I don't think I ever will, though. I don't know, because I'm actually not a fan of Nasu's writing, I'm gonna be honest. Like, I went through the Fate Stay visual novel and Hollow Ataraxia and everything. I only did it because I like, you know, I like the anime. But the actual visual novel, I'm gonna be honest, it drags on a little bit too much. I actually don't like his writing in that sense, because it's just too much exposition. Especially of like, you know, my major complaint about his works is that he does a little bit too much explaining on how the world works. You know, like, I don't care about that. He's just like, oh, this is how it works. This is how magic works. You gotta use mana, and there's like prana, and there's like external mana, internal mana, and like there's like there's like parallel dimensions, by the way. It's like, I don't know, like, and there's like magic circuits. It's like I don't need to go in all that to enjoy the story, you know? I don't know. So Tsukihime doesn't sound like a thing I would like, especially because Tsukihime, I think it's just another guy, right? It's just like similar to Shiro, except I don't know for sure, but it just seems like another Shiro except more generic. It's just like this dude with glasses and black hair. You know, it's like very generic protagonist. I feel like, I don't know. Maybe I'm just too judgmental, I guess. But it doesn't seem like something I would like. Also, the rock broke. That's weird. Never seen that before. Like a rock breaking when I'm climbing on it. I haven't seen that as a mechanic. Also, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like flying around. But yeah, Tsukihime. I don't know. Just in general. I mean, I heard there's also another. I mean, there's a few visual novels he made. There's one that's pretty obscure that came out pretty recently, I think, or well, not recently, but like, you know, the latest one that I feel like not a lot of people know about. But it's a thing, I guess. I forget what it's called, but I think it's like a female protagonist instead of like a male protagonist or whatever. I don't know. With the same old, you know, mage thing. I guess it's because of the focus of the mage stuff, you know. It's like kind of like Harry Potter, really. Not literally, but you know, it's like it's focused mostly on mage stuff, and I mean that's the whole Fate Stay Night series when you think about it. It is like kind of like magic based, but. I don't know. Well, I know what I'm doing. Let's see. I don't know. I haven't done my bosses yet. I should probably do a boss. Let's see. Why not? Since I'm ranked level 45, I haven't fought the new Childe boss. It's not really new, but you know, he's a harder version of Childe. So why not? Let's try that. See if I die. Whee! Though actually, recently I remember actually speaking of Fate Go, you know, the biggest news for me anyway is Grand Carnival. What is it called? Grand Carnival, I think. What is it called? It's the new like Carnival Phantasm basically. You know, the Carnival Phantasm is basically like a very comedy based parody anime of the Fate Stay Night series and in general the Nasu's works, whatever. Including Tsukihime and stuff like that. Grand Carnival, it seems to be the same style except for Fate Grand Order. So I'm looking forward to that because that seems interesting. Because I think the best thing out of the Fate series, it's the parodies, and I'm gonna be honest, it's the Carnival Phantasm and also Rio's comics. You know, those are the best ones. I think the ones that are just basically memes are the ones I like the best. I'm not really, you know, I mean, I don't mind it, but I'm not really as much into as the serious stuff, you know, super serious, you know, Shiro's gonna save the world, or not really save the world. Technically, he didn't save, well, he kind of saved the world, but, you know. I'm not really into, like, Shiro's whole thing. I like Phase Zero, though. I like Kirisugu. Even though people say, like, he's super edgy and everything, but I actually like this story. But yeah, I'm not really into the whole, like, most of what Fate Stay Night is, to be honest. The whole Battle Royale thing and the... I don't know. Even though that's the main point of the series. Anyway, time to solo Childe, by the way. Let's see if we can do it. I don't know. Take that. Oh, damn it, I didn't do it right. Scary! Ah, damn it, I stood there. I was trying to parry it, but it didn't work. Should probably, let's see. Well, I'm gonna heal up a little bit and also put on toast. Put on toast. Yes, put on the toast. Don't eat toast, just put on the toast. Ha 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 ha. Hee hee ha ha ha. If only he could do that in his normal form, then he'd be pretty OP. And then one more. Boop. Always throws the arrows, by the way, at the end. He does have that animation in his normal character when you play as him. He does throw the arrow. As a Childe thing to do, I guess. Somehow. It might not be, well, people joke about how he throws the arrow. I don't think he does throw the arrow, but like, it's like magic, you know? He throws it with magic rather than actually literally throwing the arrow with his hands, because I don't think that you can do that in real life, obviously, but I think like, you know, it's kind of like a gun, you know, he kind of like, he treats it like a gun, I guess, or at least in his universe anyway. Like he taps the bow and then boom, that's an arrow or whatever. Okay, I was waiting for that, by the way, for the perfect timing to parry him. It seems like you need to parry him a few times to like break his poise or whatever. I don't know if poise is a thing in this game, but it's like a Dark Souls thing. I hit him a few times here. And... Mudada! Mudada, your face. Time to run around circles. Yep, okay. Ah, oh, damn it! I didn't realize that was such large range. Okay. This is the hardest part, by the way. Second phase, I find the hardest because I gotta find the correct time to parry, and that wasn't it. Uh-oh. Just in time. Ah, damn it. Okay, I didn't expect him to attack so fast. Usually he does this, yeah. There's like if you're behind him, he does like a back attack or whatever. Anyway, just pause for a bit, just like pause in the middle of the action to heal up. All right, there you go. I eat my cheese wheels, my sweet rolls. All right, does this. This is my favorite attack, by the way, because it's so easy to counter like that. The moment he disappears, you just press the parry button. Oh, circle around. Whee! Have I finished the third Lost Belt yet? Nope. Because, yeah, but apparently you gotta... In Fate Go, you're supposed to finish the third Lost Belt in order to do the next event. Which is the bird, I think? There's like the New Year's event involving like a bird servant. She cooks food, I think, or whatever. I don't know. But no. I still haven't finished the third event. I only finished Anastasia, and I haven't done any. So... I don't know, I'm too busy. I'm too busy playing Genshin Impact. Expect me to do story in Fate Go as well? It's too much gacha. I don't know. I mean, obviously, what you can do... I mean, it's such a, like, me thing to do, but, like... Obviously, you can, like, Also, I'm getting distracted. I'm dying, help. Alright, well, you can, like, just skip all to the battles and everything, but... That makes me unmotivated, you know? The problem with only doing the battles and just skipping the cutscenes, because the idea is that you can go back to the cutscenes later, is twofold. For one, it makes me unmotivated to go through the battles, because, like, there's no cutscenes waiting for me. At the same time, though, the cutscenes take so long that I don't want to go through them in the first place, but, you know. But I also don't want to just go through cutscenes only later, because that's kind of boring, isn't it? Just going through cutscenes and that's it. I feel like that's a little boring for me. So I don't know. It's just like many reasons why I just... Or not maybe many reasons, but like a few reasons why I just don't like going through the story of Fate Go anymore. I don't know. I wonder if he one-shots me, by the way, because I remember Childe, even his like earlier form, can definitely one-shot me. He hits me once, I get one shot. Maybe not one shot, but like maybe two shot, rather. But, you know. Ah. Ow. Oh, he didn't one-shot me, I guess. Only a little bit of damage. Uh-oh. Wow, whale! Run away! So close to the whale. Almost. Ah, I got hit. Damn it! What? You would think running in that direction would mean that I wouldn't get hit by the whale, but I did get hit by the whale, as it turns out. It's supposed to go the other way. I wasn't used to the whale just being there. So I might die, actually, as it turns out. Oh, this sucks. I hate this attack because I can never predict it correctly. I like to heal up, by the way, but I can't. Maybe that was too full. Well, a little bit, I guess. A little bit of healing there. Some rice with berries. Where is it? Ah, not the whale again. Over this way, okay. So we're supposed to like go towards him rather than away from the whale, because that's how you get killed. That's just a wheel thing. Just spinning wheel thing. Oh wait, good for you. I do that again? I just do that. I take damage though if I do that, because if you hold it down, you just create a shield for yourself. It absorbs a lot of the damage, but you still get hit though. It's not great. Anyway, there you go. Had to use some food, but I beat the higher level chill day. Look at these. I think these are for like talent, right? Or it says here level up material? I don't know. I think it's for talents though. It's not for Beidao though. Beidao needs like I think the Storm Terror one, which I don't have any of, but I got this, which is defense. That's not great. You know, it doesn't really work for me at all. Oh well. There's your weekly artifact grind. For me anyway. But you get pretty good artifacts. I mean, people complain that fighting the elite bosses, like the cubes and the Regis Vines, what I don't know you say that actually, Regis Vines. You get like 4-star artifacts, which is useless for endgame. You want 5 stars, but usually you get at least, I think, usually, I don't know if it's guaranteed, but it seems like you get a pretty good chance of getting a 5-star artifact when you fight the weekly bosses, at least for certain sets anyway. In particular, like Gladiator's Finale. But obviously you only do it once a week though, so can't grind them. Lost Spell 2 and 3 feel rather short. 3 especially. It's more action-packed than previous ones. I don't know. I'm lazy. I'm at this point I'm probably too late to do Lost Spells 2 and 3 fast enough to do the event. What's the event anyway? It's not that important, is it? You get a Stoffel? No? Then it's not important. You know, so like that's my checklist. Do you get a character that I want? No, then it's not important. Like, what do you get? Materials? I guess story, but unless the story is amazing somehow, like 10 out of 10, amazing event story. I don't know. Too lazy. Because that's a problem. That's a problem with me in Fate Go. It's like I already have too much materials, and that's the thing, right? You want more materials if you want characters to build, but I don't want to build any more characters. You know, I don't really want any more characters. I'm just waiting for a Stoffel, and I really don't need any other things, really. Like, what do I do? You know, other than like, I guess you can unlock those command codes. That's like a mechanic in Fate Go, right? Those little card things, you get bonus effects, but that seems so minuscule and so situational. I don't know how useful those things are, really, and not really worth grinding for. I feel like, I don't know. I like to heal up, by the way. Go to a statue, please, over here. Yeah, no Stoffel. That's in 331 days. You know, I admire how specific you are, Risa, in terms of how long the Stoffel will be released. I don't really keep track. Anyway, let's see. What else should I do? What resin do I have? 83? I should do the... no, let's do the wolf. Why not? Do the wolf boss. I haven't technically fought the wolf boss in its fullest, you know, on stream. I fought it like once in the main quest, or at least not main quest, but like story quest involving Razor, I think. Let's fight it. Let's fight it normally. Why not? Even though it's, I mean, you know, it's just another boss. It's nothing incredible, but it's the wolf boss, so why not? Might get like a good artifact. You know, what I want is to replace one of my artifacts, actually. because I'm not really. It reminds me of Epic 7, but basically, I really hate the artifact system in this game. But I do need like something better for, in particular. Let's see. Well, I can show. I need something better for this one, yeah, Gladiator's Longing, the hourglass one. It has, the main stats attack, which is okay, but like its substats is like defense and HP. It's like that's not great at all. Doesn't really work for Beidou, except maybe the shield. If you use the shield, I guess, without parrying, but it's not normally all that great. Already mine these rocks. Well, might as well mine these ones since we're here. Yeah, 2 iron chunks. Yeah, I would like better substats for that if possible. It's unlikely I would get it, but since it's so much, that's the thing with Epic 7 as well. I assume with a lot of other like games of similar mechanics where you get like find items to equip on your characters. The biggest problem is that the sets, even though they're meant for DPSs or whatever, like some sets are like good for like a DPS character. However, they have the chance to roll like stats that have nothing to do with DPS, right? It's not what you want. Defeats the whole purpose. So what's the point? It's like you have like a main stat like defense when it's supposed to be for like attack. Like it's the same thing with Epic 7 where these stats are just random. And it might be, maybe it's because of the back in the day, like I don't know, those RPGs where it doesn't really matter what stats you have, but like gacha game, it actually is pretty important. Because you're kind of limited, in terms of how you build your character. You can't just like over level your character and just beat it through pure brute force, I guess. You do need particular stats to make them work. Especially because you have like, a full party. But yeah, some stats are just, they're just useless for a certain artifact, and there's just a chance, like an equal chance to roll that, so... I'm reminded though, in Epic 7, that's the biggest reason why I quit Epic 7, because at that point when I built all my characters, I just didn't have the correct equipment for them anymore, and had to grind for them. I was like, I didn't want to do that anymore, So I did a few, but I was like, this is boring, so I just quit. But I believe ironically, when I quit Epic 7, they released an update where you could like re-roll stats. So I wonder if Genshin Impact will do that. I don't know if MiHoYo will ever do that. But in Epic 7, they did alleviate a bit of the RNG for their like, the equivalent of the artifacts in this game anyway, is that they allow you to re-roll substats. So eventually you could get substats that are pretty good for the item as long as you get it in the first place. But at that point, I already quit. So I already didn't really care about too much about Epic 7 at that point, so oh well. So I wonder if they'll ever do that with Genshin Impact. Or maybe it'll be the same thing where it's like, it'll be the same thing where by the time they introduce that kind of mechanic where it makes it easier for you to find better artifacts, I've already stopped playing the game, but who knows. Oh damn it, I didn't parry. The wolf has like 2 types of attack. They slash and then they slash, but one slash is like they kind of like telegraph it first by they telegraph it first by stomping the ground and it turns into ice and everything, so that's one way to telegraph it. Or otherwise they just simply just slash normally, which ironically is sometimes worse because it comes out so fast because you don't expect it. Ow. Okay, I gotta get away. Obviously this is harder, by the way. I remember it wasn't all that hard. It wasn't too bad, but obviously it was a lower level. But yeah, definitely higher HP now, so a lot harder. Yeah, it does that, or it does the other slash. Sometimes, the most annoying thing about this boss, by the way, is if you stay behind him. If you stay behind him, he's worse, because he just always does a tail attack. I guess you could use that to your advantage, maybe, but... Okay, it does this, yeah, but if you stay behind him, he keeps spamming his tail attack, which comes out pretty quick. So, it's not great, to say the least. You know what, let's just heal a little bit, why not? So he does this, by the way, when he's half health, which is annoying. He just runs around and just charges at you. It's very boring because like you can't do anything. Maybe if you have like a ranged character, but I don't, so he just runs around like this, like, oh, I'm gonna hit you, haha. Hope you do. Okay, good for you. And then he does this. So this is when his... I guess this is when in Razor's story is when it stops. But obviously you continue the fight. It's pretty much the same except, you know, a little bit different. Because there's icicles that drop down everywhere that could be annoying. And also eventually I think he summons, like... Ow. I was gonna say, he summons, other wolves to attack you and everything, which might be annoying. Probably I should probably put up the shoots more often, you know. Anyway. But yeah, but this is when usually you wanna like DPS the heck out of him. Basically, otherwise he's gonna be a lot harder. Ah, the tail attack. See, when you get behind him, he does the tail attack. I hate that. Accidentally just go around him and then he just spams the tail attack, which is annoying. Comes up really quickly, I feel like. Anyway, there's a wolf. Again, I feel like it's not too bad. I mean, obviously, you know, I can't perfect him or anything. I imagine maybe if you're so good, you just never get damaged. But I don't really like, you know, I don't like him as much as Childe, only because there's just a lot of big attacks that I get hit by. So, you know, I don't like solo him. It's not as fun to solo him. Just in general, though, I'm really bad at bosses that are like four-legged. You know, I'm really bad. I always say this, but any kind of boss that's like a creature, it's not like a person. Like it's hard for me to fight them because I can't predict what they're gonna do. You know. For me anyway, because I can predict a human being. They just raise up their arm, they're gonna attack. But like with a big dog, like are they raising up their paw to attack, or are they just gonna bite me, or they're just gonna move? I don't know. I can't. For some reason, the anatomy of anything that's non-human just confuses me sometimes. But anyway. Yeah, regarding the artifacts, some stats are just way better than the others. For example, only Noelle and Abeldo really want defense. Yeah. Like, some artifacts are just, you know, they just don't work for a lot of characters, so they're just useless. It's great if it works on a particular character, but otherwise, if it doesn't, it's just trash. So again, I just don't like the RNG. I mean, just in general, I just hate the idea of just adding RNG to like a game that's already a gacha game. You know, a gacha game is the most RNG game ever. Why even add even more RNG to that? Like, I feel like that's a mechanic like in MMOs, you know, to extend your playtime, looking for like the best armor and weapons and everything. But a gacha game already has RNG built into it. It's called rolling for characters, especially in this game, rolling for weapons too. So why add even more? So it's just too much already. Too much RNG. Anyway, there you go. Anything else? I have 24. I was thinking of doing Storm Terror. I mean, I guess I could. I could just crack like a resin thing and then I could do that too. But I actually find Storm Terror the most boring fight, you know? Or at least not boring. Not boring necessarily, but like I just don't like it the most, you know? It looks cool. You fight like a big dragon and everything, but most of the time, especially like, I mean, I think even you're a ranged user, like most of the time in Storm Terror's fight or Divland or whatever, you're just standing there, you know, and just waiting for the dragon to do the one attack that makes him vulnerable so that you could attack him. Otherwise, they're just flying around doing stuff and you can't do anything about it. You can't hit him or anything. So I don't like that about Divland fight, unless maybe there's some way to speedrun it. I'm not sure, but most of the time in that fight, you're just standing there doing nothing, which I don't like at all. I kind of hate that. Anyway. Yeah, 8 layers of RNG for artifacts. Yeah, it's too much. I think it's too much. Ironically, Fate Go is like one of the first gacha games out there, or at least one of the gacha games that got successful. It's very ancient, and many of its mechanics, and people complain about how Fate Go's like rates are really bad, for example. But you know what Fate Go does well? It's the fact that also can I cancel this? For some reason it's on my minimap, but I can't cancel the navigation. I don't know how that works. We should do this, navigate that, and cancel that. Anyway, it doesn't matter. But I was gonna say though, Fate Go's like you know the equivalent of Fate Go's artifacts. It's just equip a craft essence. That's all you do, and it increases your stats on the base amount. And it's just a bonus really for the most part, you know. And a lot of the craft essences in Fate Go are just given to you, the good ones. You don't even have to roll the gacha for. And some of them are definitely more optimal than others, but for the most part, you don't really need equipment like you do in Genshin Impact for Fate Go. You know, they're just bonus stats for the most part, and also I guess, you know, I mean, I guess some of them have passives, I guess that might be good, but for the most part, you don't need them. I feel like anyway. Yeah, that's what they do well. Is that there's no RNG in terms of like buying equipment or like getting, or rather not buying, but you know, rolling for equipment anyway. Yeah, Storm Terror is terrible. I really hate Storm Terror. I can't complain about him enough. I don't like him. I remember fighting him, and then like it's like a DPS race as well, which is another layer why I don't like it. Is that if you don't kill Storm Terror fast enough, because its main gimmick is that it creates like platforms that damage you, so you have to like fly to another platform. Eventually, if you take too long, all the platforms damage you, and then you're basically screwed unless you somehow out heal all the damage. But otherwise, though, you just die because it's like you're too slow. I guess you lose. It's like what? Screw you then. Dragon, the heck. Anyway, I really hate the lit fight. It's not hard necessarily. It's just, you know, it's a DPS check, so it's literally the anti-fun. Like I like the Chile fight. Chile is fun. Chile fight is fun because it's like you're learning his patterns and everything. But Dragon fight, the Storm Terror fight is the opposite. It's like, what's the point? It's like I hate it. It's like you don't learn anything. You just gotta do enough damage. That's it. You gotta go unga boonga, do big damage, which, I mean, I don't mind, actually. I like doing big damage, but I don't know. It's just not fun. It's like a very gimmicky fight. Anyway, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just kind of like walking around. Oh yeah, I want to know what I was trying to think, because it's kind of close to the end of the stream now. It's been 4 hours already, so I'm not really doing much else, but I don't think I have enough time, obviously, because by the end of Zhongli's story mission, I obviously don't have enough time to do another story quest, so maybe save that for next time. Maybe. Oh yeah, I did that. So let's see. I don't know. I don't have enough, you know, Acquaint Fate to really get a pity, but I have 2, so let's yeet them out there. Whee! It's a 5-star. Wow, amazing. Thanks, MiHoYo, for the 5-star. No, okay, guess not. I guess not. Let's just Harbinger Dawn and a 5-star, right? Whee! 5-star! Nope. Okay. It's not a 5-star. Yeah. It's just another sword. Alright. You know, I'm reminded actually, so I don't know if this is real or not. I think this might be fake, but someone did complain actually about this game and how its gacha rates. I mean, not just the gacha rates, but like it complained he or she. I don't know who they are actually, but they complained that the banner is misleading. Because they think, oh, Kaching, you know, Kaching or Mona, whatever, Chi-Chi is on the banner, so therefore they must be featured, right? So they roll until they get pitied, and then they're, oh, wait a minute, I didn't get them, or, you know, I thought they were featured on the banner, or whatever. They didn't understand, they think like it's misleading advertisement. I mean, I guess it sort of is, I don't know. But they didn't read the fine print, you know? This is a standard wish. This is a story summon, you know, like in Fate Go. This is not like a featured banner. This is a featured banner. This is not. This is just a standard banner. I don't know. I guess it's maybe misleading. But then again, a lot of gacha games do the same thing, though. You know, they just show like random characters. They're not featured in it. There's no rate ups for any of these characters, but they're just there, you know, to look cool, I guess. Otherwise, though, it's like the pool is like for almost every character except maybe the limited ones. As far as I know, the only limited character I can think of is what's his face? Venti, I think. I don't know. Let's see here. Jin, Chi-Chi, Kaching. I don't know. I mean, it seems like most of them you can roll for them. I'm not sure which one is limited. I'm not sure. I know Venti is, and maybe what's her face? Klee? I think yeah, Klee. You can't roll for Klee, it seems. Yeah, Klee is not available. So I think Klee and Venti. I guess Zhongli. Yeah, I guess Zhongli. Yeah. I guess I guess a lot of 5 stars. It turns out are limited. Anyway. But yeah, you can only roll for those. And they're not rate up, so you can, for example, if you get the pity for like a 5-star, you can get like a 5-star weapon, which is might not be what you want. Let's just say. I really don't want to risk it. I don't know, because I can roll. I have a Quake Fate or not Quake Fate, Intertwine Fate, but I really don't want to risk it because I can mess up my pity. I've already have like 30 as my pity counter, you know. I wish it had like a actual number, but it doesn't show. But I have 30 rows in this like a character banner, or you know, I don't know what you call it, but like, you know, character event wish, I guess, which carries over to the next one. I don't want to risk it because I might accidentally roll Albedo, which is I don't want. I don't want to roll Albedo. Ironically, I want to save it for maybe Hu Tao, which, you know, is an upcoming character. Those, you know, we don't know much about. There's a lot of leaks about Hu Tao. It seems a lot of mechanics we already know about her. It seems like like as is confirmed, you know, she's like a character that does more damage the more HP, or rather the less HP she has, she does more damage and everything. But I haven't seen her in action, obviously. Gotta look at her animations, right? Yeah. Yeah, all 5 stars except the starting ones are limited. Yeah, this is a 5-star character banner. Just a nice rate of the beat. You got a Beldo recently, and Zhongli, you've put up a tent at the Geo boss. You have a Geo team, full Geo team. Just add Noelle and Ningguang there, and it's just like a full Geo team, you know? Can you get like double resonance? You know, there's the elements of resonance in the sense that if you get 2 of the same elements on the same team, which is usually what you want to do for your DPS, you get like a bonus. Can you get like a double resonance? I don't know if you can do that. I don't think you do that. Anyway. Yeah, I'm just waiting for maybe rolling for Hu Tao. Or otherwise any other character. I don't know. I'm just waiting. I'm just waiting. Just wait. Wait and hope. That's what Dante says, right? You must wait and hope. Anyway. I guess that's it, by the way. I'm not doing anything else. I'm just idling. I'm not doing anything. I guess I'll grab my 10 Primo Gems, however. I did like... How much damage? What did it say? I did like 20,000 damage or something? When did I do that? I don't remember. I think it said like 20,000 damage. When did I do that? Maybe like... Somehow I did that. Anyway. But yeah, there you go. Camera! Whee! Anyway. Alright, let me just, yeah, it's been about 4 hours, so let me just end it for today. Oop. My usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, noon Eastern Time. I guess, I don't know if I'll play Genshin Impact next week. I probably will. I actually don't have much games to play, to be honest. I've been looking through some games in the winter sale, but I can be honest, I think I just don't I think I just don't like video games. I don't know. Because when I look through all the games on sale on Steam, I just don't want to buy any of them. I don't know, nothing kind of stands out to me, except maybe a few ones. I don't know if I want to stream them necessarily, but they look interesting, maybe. I forget what you call it. There's one, I forget what we call it. It's like Unlife, I think, or Relife? No, that's an anime, I think. No, there's some kind of like interesting, maybe, like game I might buy. That's like, you know, it's like a very like Yume Nikki kind of game, you know, you're exploring like a weird world, I guess, or something. I might play that, but otherwise though, I don't know, next week I probably will play Genshin Impact, or maybe something else. I'm not sure though. No idea. I have no idea. I guess we'll see. But there you go. That's all I have to say. It's what is it, like at least the time streaming? I mean, when I put this on YouTube, it'll probably be a few days after, but it is December 31st, so it's the last stream of the year. Amazing, the last day of the year. There you go. 2020 is over, unless there's a December 32nd. Is there a December 32nd? I don't think so, unless I'm insane. But it is the last day of the year, so 2020 is finally over. Good. Finally. And then the future will look brighter, I guess, or something. I don't know. Anyway. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming by. Until next time. See you then. Bye.